You. There's the voice. You. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Holy voice crack, bro. How are we? Chat, who got the noti, man? Who got the noti? Who got the noti? Who got the noti? Who got the noti? I see Sammy, hello. See Tizzle, hello. Zaxis, hello. Shinobi, hello. See Bastic, hello. Boston Red Sox, hello. MacBoy, hello. Leo, hello. Dime, hello. Jack, hello. Oh my God, there's so much going on in chat right now. Clutch, hello. Sniper, hello. Apex, hello. Guys, how are we? How are we? How are we? How are we living? Everything good? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. It's been forever. Oh, man. Chat, we got new content today, man. We have new content today. How does that feel? Are we excited? Are we excited for spring breakout? New event? Conquest? How are we feeling? So how does spring breakout work today? Like, what do I know is a spring breakout game? You know what I'm saying? You have the games now on next to you while you stream. I have a TV here. I'm trying to put them on. I just don't know which game is a spring breakout game, you know? March Madness starting so hot. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, wait. You guys are talking about March Madness tournament, aren't you? I was thinking spring breakout. All this content is making me feel like I have a second. Yeah, but you are the one making yourself feel that way. You can take it at your own pace just fine, man. You really can. I promise. Is this another Swanathon incoming? No. The subathon is coming back April 10th, though. So if that's what you mean, sure. Oh my God, I got an offer on a card. I got an offer on a card. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, though. It's really not that bad. The problem is the card is not very nice in terms of damage. not all that great, you know. What's up, Keegan? 5 p.m. East is Braves Brewers. Is this Phillies Twins game one too? That just kind of automatically came on for you know. I'm not really putting all full ideas together and shit. I'll be honest. Good to see you again, though, even though it's been a few hours. Yup. It's content day, man. We're back to normal life of full-time streaming, I suppose. Is SDS going live today? Yes, that's why I'm live this early. That is why I'm live this early. Ooh, dime. Honestly, I'll talk to chat too. So, I got an offer on a card, right? Right. Here's the thing. I wish it was worth more. I got it listed for $9.99, right? It is a 03 Topps Auto Mark Teixeira. For example, this. Had it up for $9.99. I did get an offer on it for $7. Now, the issue with this is I had this when I was a kid and did not take care of it. So, for example, corner. Bad. Back sticker. Bad. Do I just take $7? I would take the deal. It's bad, right? $3 off? I already took money off because I said the condition wasn't great, to be fair. That's more than I think the card's worth in that state. Oh, shit, really? Because I took money off comps. That's crazy. I think I have the Hank Blaylock auto. I think I might have also had that at one point. So once they put an offer in, like they're locked on it, right? Like I can accept it later and they can't take it back type thing. Like once they submit it, it's there. They can't remove it if I don't accept it for a couple hours. That's PSA 2 at best. It's brutal, right? So when I was a kid, right? I would send out things they can back out. So I should accept it right now is what you're saying. I'm just going to accept it right now. I'm just going to accept the offer. The offer's been accepted. We take it. We take it. That's sale number 6. Heck yeah, man. Hey, man, I'll take it. I didn't realize that was like a PSA 2 at best, even though I should have realized that. You know what I mean? Where am I selling my cards? On eBay, I realized something, so I took the link to the store down. I was going to share with you guys, and then I realized, the label when I sell a card, yeah, not a good idea. Yeah. Kind of realized that when I was shipping orders last night. I pulled a PSA 10 Modest. Oh, lucky. That's sick. You can make it your local post office. See, I had a P.O. box and got rid of it. Should I just get another P.O. box? Because honestly, that would help, because I know there are some of you guys that have messaged me wanting to send me things again. And now that I'm like actually like not dying as a streamer again, maybe that would be a good move. Getting the P.O. box back. Not dead anymore. Woohoo! Yeah, we may or may not be at 1,200 subs. I can't really call myself dead, huh? Can't really call myself dead anymore. Okay, STS stream. GameStop power packs or elite, you should do a video on those, brother. How much money do you think I have? Because I'll tell you this, it's negative what you think it is. GameStop power packs, insane comms. 4 Horsemen, the 30 stream streak. Can I go home now? Yes, I'll allow it. Okay. Remind me P.O. box in 4 hours. W. Nice, Leo. Does PXP and WBC challenges count in mini seasons? Yes, that is the prime place you should be grinding it, because packs. Yeah, I believe you, ... I don't think you're in your 30s. Thanks, Ka. How's your 17 hours off? Is that how much it was? About. Didn't feel like it. I was up till like 5. I was up till like 5. The cheapest pack is 25 schmeckles. And you can pull crazy PS cards. That's how I got the Modus. Yeah, here's the problem. That's like that's actual cardboard gambling. I'd rather just kind of rip boxes right now. You're missing us, weren't you? Dude, I was up like editing and shit and like trying to figure out the TikTok situation. By the way, appeal denied. Fuck TikTok, man. So I have to wait 30 days to apply for that program again. And poof, $800 gone. Fuck TikTok. And here's the thing. Because they had denied the appeal, I'm pretty sure even if I somehow convince them to let me back in early, I think that $800 is gone. I actually think that that's gone. This damn Connor Griffin better not be a collection card. Brother, people are getting Michael Garcia already for free. And that's like a giant collection. Not getting that money. Really, really needed that money. Plot twist, Connor isn't in it. It's very possible he's not, and it's Made. They did say a shortstop, though. Let me pull up their tweets real quick to show you guys what they talking. So, spring breakout content drops. But you hope to see there's 3 diamonds here. And then they said starting pitcher, shortstop, left fielder. Could be Weatherholt too, but I think he's more possibly make the major league roster than Breakout. I could see Made. Help command pin, please. Thank you. Because we are still pushing towards that partner plus. Starting pitcher, left fielder. Yeah, I'm not sure. We will see, though. We will see. Yeah! Speaking of TikTok, let's go live on TikTok, eh? Ooh, Cade for the Mariners would be cool. Sick nasty. I told y'all motherfuckers, you know? Yeah, Jordo, it's the same guy that came up last year at 20 years old. Was it Didier Fuentes? What's crazy is he was throwing like 60% fastballs, and that's why he didn't work out in the majors very well. Yet, he came up way too early. The Braves did the Angels thing. But he's still doing that in this spring training, so. Are you ignoring me because I didn't follow yet? I haven't seen your message. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on in my chat right now. I can't. I'm sorry. I try my best to get to everything. I am not intentionally ignoring anybody. I promise I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody. I really do not do that. Let me look up, I guess. What's your ranking? I'm in like the 600s right now. I haven't played too much ranked. Is it going to be multiple USA Conquest maps? Yes, it's going to be split into thirds. Are people getting Garcia for free? Just playing the game. You can skip 4 cards, so you could skip both World Series rewards, the Chase Pack Julio, and then like one other card if you want. Thanks for the info. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do have a ranked rating. Oh, W mods. Keegan's been going crazy with the commands lately, by the way, guys. How do you feel about Diamond Quest? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know if there's drops for this one? No idea. I'm sure they'll talk about it in 2 minutes. If there's drops, they'll be like, hey, guys, there's drops. Probably a bad imitation of their voice. Why is my voice like so gone today? I don't know. It was just fine last night. Dude, I didn't get shit from those codes. Pasta, how are you, man? Morning, Nezzy. No morning. 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 I can make my voice real low and it's like this, but I can also still do the high pitch. He's throwing up. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, what is going on with my voice? Water. Now. I tried to power her up, but he's throwing at my guy and it just didn't work. Can't go Super Saiyan today, I guess. Yeah, we will be drinking tea tonight for sure. Our streamer's going through puberty again at the age 35. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fiber, nice, nice, nice. Do I use Control Freaks and Precision Rings? I use Control Freaks. Code Swan, 12% off. I need to wash the John Wayne mug. Need to wash that shit. Is there a chance at live sale? Yeah, live series sale is in standard packs. What's up, Tanner? You're almost 35? I didn't realize. I don't know why I didn't pick up 35, you know? Hi, Aaron. Well, happy quarter plus dime in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Hello, MLB The Show fans. Welcome to our first The Show Live of 2026.
This is a push the button stream,
crazy?
guys.
We're already 1 week post-launch,
which means they
more
will
live content to be
make
discussed.
the content go live
this is our first
when the stream's
push
ending.
The button stream for anyone that hasn't watched one before. That means that we are literally going to show you the content and then
crazy,
push
Eric.
this button, and
That
content
right
will
there.
be there within the hour.
What if you push it now?
If I push it now, then we just spoiled the whole show.
That's a
Wait,
good point.
within the
So
hour.
I'm going to stay away from it. Don't forget, drops are
It
enabled.
used to be
You'll getting
instant
up to
back
2
in
packs
my day.
for watching on Twitch. Make sure your accounts are linked. And then just real quickly,
There
we're
are
always
drops.
monitoring all the feedback that everyone's
Not
been
on my
giving us
stream,
for
on
MLB
their
Show
stream.
26. We really appreciate it. But today we're going to be focused on live content, and today, Ashley, that means Spring Breakout.
Spring Breakout, the games start today.
Volume
We're gonna
check,
have
by
a
the way,
bunch of
volume
Spring
check.
Breakout content to share with all of you. But let's not forget what we've done earlier this week.
Been busy.
The World Baseball Classic wrapped up, so the night that happened, a huge congratulations
Thank
to
you.
Team Venezuela. We added the MVP, Michael Garcia, to the end of the collection. We have over 140 WBC cards now in the game because we also came out with a 5th World Baseball Classic program. Not
You
to
sure
mention
did.
Tuesday, St. Patty's Day, St. Patrick's Day content, a little fun, a little flair for the thematics.
Yeah, I love the St. Patrick's Day program. I actually haven't ripped those packs open yet because
Ooh,
I'm
good
like
luck.
I'm scared. Yeah.
I'm 0 for 2 right now.
Are
I'm
you?
scared to open up my 3rd one.
Yeah, so I'm sitting on them for now, but maybe after the stream I'll finally be able to
Pasta
rip
made
them
a
open.
trade.
But yeah, it's been a busy week. Ton of great
Oh.
content that dropped on Tuesday, and then now we're here Thursday, a week after launch, and we have Spring Breakout. So what are we gonna talk about
Adolis
today?
Garcia
Spring
for
Breakout
Marcus
is taking over
Semien.
the game.
Okay.
Y'all have been patient with us for this past week. The USA Conquest maps are here, filled with some Spring Breakout players. We're going to have a program, a new event, more missions in the multiplayer program, and all of these Spring Breakout cards that you're going to see throughout content today are going to lead to a 100% grindable, earnable, whatever your favorite word is, collection.
Wait. Can we repeat that? That's important.
Yes, there will be over 20 cards today, and they'll be
Damn.
earnable all throughout content, regardless of how you enjoy to play. That will feed into a collection that's, once again, 100% earnable.
100%
W.
earnable, and the collection card, in the immortal words of Rory, is very good. So let's
W.
get to it. Before
There
we
is
get
a collection,
started, we do have
but
to
all the
remote
cards
in
you can
one
get
of our
purely
favorite
from
live
grinding.
content designers,
Oh,
Brev.
it's Brev
How are
on the
you doing, my
couch.
man?
I was muted, my bad. Hello.
My king.
How's it going?
It's good to see you, man. I miss you from San Diego, but you're holding down the fort remotely.
Still
I
here on the
am.
couch.
I brought a little belt home with me from San Diego.
They
which was
took
pretty fun.
my
Yeah,
idea
so happy to be back
of the
on and
webcam on the couch.
excited
They
for the
took it.
Spring Breakout content today.
I'm suing.
Do you take any walks around your neighborhood just like flashing the belts?
Yeah, I just carry it over my shoulder in the neighborhood every
I would
day.
expect nothing less.
Like a WWE
At least
superstar.
15 minutes.
I love it.
See,
Well, it's good to
Brev.
see you. Congrats again on the dev
Brev.
journey. But I think at this point, it's time to dive straight into the
Jared,
game
appreciate
and
the gifted,
see
bro.
what our fans can
Thank you,
expect
Ben.
at noon Pacific today.
Let's do it.
Long
Let's
time
bring
no
up the
see.
game
Hello,
here,
hello.
and you're gonna see the 3 USA Conquest maps. What we did last year, we split it up into more, obtainable pieces of Conquest.
Oh,
doing
there you
that
go,
one
Dime.
map
Spring
at once
Breakout
is very
player
overwhelming
items.
for a lot of people. We
Chat,
also
you
know
will
a lot
have to
of
do
fans
these
like
to
it
get
as
the
well.
Spring Breakout
Here
collection,
it
it
is.
looks
You're
like.
still gonna see it. It's just in 3 different separation, which, as you see as we go through the rewards, are almost gonna be even better for that.
Yeah, I like how you phrase that. Personally, when we start talking about this, I think it's way better. Like being able to just knock out each third of the map and get some pretty sick rewards is going to be cool. I think our fans are going to enjoy it.
Right, so we're going to start from the East Coast, work our way to the West Coast, and we're going to work our way through the goals here. And we
There's a
said
Spring Breakout collection
content,
that's
you're gonna
100%
see it all
grindable.
throughout what we're discussing today.
88
and
Joe
in short
Mack.
Here, we have a player card with Joe Mack, Cody.
Oh, the pop time.
Joe Mack from the Miami Marlins. This is their top catcher prospect. And one of the things that's really cool about Spring Breakout every year, or series like it, is we always see new faces. And so Joe Mack is a player that is going to be in Diamond Dynasty for the first time here. 88 overall, which is something you'll see throughout this Spring Breakout content. And I always love my left-handed hitting catchers. Always fun. Big pop from the right side, against the right side.
Yeah, big pop, and then it's also pop time season. I like seeing that, a new attribute that was introduced in MLB The Show 26. He's going to have one of the best ones I've seen so far in the game.
Right, absolutely. I know fans wonder as well, like how we kind of do attributes for players who have yet to make their major league debut. Part of it that helps into it is like the prospect scale rating. That's on a scale from 20 to 80 that helps influence some of these attributes. So you called out the pop time. We see the arm strength and the arm accuracy. He grades as a 60 and then a 55 power.
This is
so
the
you know
first
he's crushing
reveal.
it against righties.
You were
and
right
you're
on
also
time.
going to see quirks, right, Cody? Something that we're going to try to put in a lot more legends and flashbacks this year. So this is a cool card to start off the stream.
Yeah, I took the words right out of
Brev.
my mouth. Spring Breakout historically has not had many quirks on their cards. Especially with young guys who are making their Diamond Dynasty debuts. All these cards are going to have quirks on them, which is a change that we've made this year to make it a little bit more fun to use these.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, not
I
to
too
mention,
love
you
it.
see parallels down here, and then as Cody was saying, you're going to see the 5 quirks on Joe Mack, and you'll see more quirks across the cards that we're going to detail for you all today. But if I back out just a few more pieces, you see here, capture the NL East, and you're going to be able to obtain Joe Mack. Then you flip it over, capture all of the
George
AL East teams.
Lombard.
Look at George Lombard Jr., Carson.
Yeah, holy
Ooh.
defense, Cody.
Defense
Lots
speed.
of green there, but he's no slouch at the plate. too.
Defense speed. He's got a little more pop than I expected.
George Lombard Jr. is one of those guys. I feel like every spring training I hear about or see highlights from him, like getting a big hit or hitting a home run or something. Coming up in the Yankees organization, and yeah, his defense.
Did Lou get replaced with Lombard?
extremely
Not
high.
a chance in
You're gonna see that
hell.
reflected
They are
on this
not the
card.
same player.
Right, yeah. George Lombard Jr. He got that 60 field, 55 power, run, arm. There's a reason he's the #1 prospect in the Yankees organization.
You missed Joe
so
Mack.
He's going to round out both of your cards
Bader.
between goal 3 and goal 4 as you complete the East
Marlins
Conquest
franchise
map.
legend because he
That's
got
not
me
all
Yordan
Carson.
Alvarez.
That's not all. You could argue that we're just getting started because in goal 6, you will see there is a no-sell Spring Breakout choice pack, Ashley.
There is. You see it right here. It's repeatable. So for our fiends who enjoy Conquest,
I heard we're getting a
you're gonna
Juan
be able to
Cruz
do this
card.
map as
He already
many
made it
times
to
as you want
majors.
to earn this pack.
So,
but if
can't be
Colin, we
Spring
want to go
Breakout.
back to main cam here, we'll be able to pull up this pack and go through all of the players.
There's some good ones.
If we want to go back to the game.
Yeah, starting
Damn.
off
Oh,
here,
there's
you're seeing
Made.
Charlie.
All right, well,
Condon
then shortstop
and
is definitely
Jesus
Connor.
Made, two absolute
Shortstop is
demons in their
definitely Connor,
respectable
confirmed.
organizations, but that third name, it screams to me. He's a fellow Mountaineer. Shout out WVU, JJ Weatherholt. One of my favorite swings in the game, Cody.
Yeah, and you'll see 7 quirks on,
Yeah,
on
his
this
swing
one,
is
which
really
is one of
good.
my favorite parts about it. But yeah, Weatherholt, he's making some noise in the Cardinals organization for sure. Second base secondary because they've got Mason Wynn over there. And this is a guy we may see swinging it in the majors this year. We'll see. But he's been in Spring Breakout draft. He's had a couple years in Diamond Dynasty so far and always loved his cards, and it's cool to see him back.
7
Yeah,
quirks.
he's back quickly, right? 7 days ago, we had early access, and now we got these Spring Breakout cards dropping at noon Pacific today.
There we go. And I know you talked about JJ Weatherholt, Carson.
Made,
We're going to go slightly back
Condon,
to the
Cade.
number 3 overall prospect, Jesus Made. He was a baseball
Made,
card collecting
Made.
journey last year, especially when his first Bowman cards came out. Now you see him Spring Breakout at MLB The Show 26. He's got the arm. He's got the speed. He can field. He can hit for contact. Maybe you want to put a little power mod on him. You're going to have a 5-tool Jesus Made in no time.
Yeah, the Brewers quietly have, a bunch of these good young players. They're going to be a good team this year.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my favorite players from this pack. You mentioned power mod could be helpful. I'm actually looking at potentially like a speed and fielding mod on this card. You could get that speed up to 99. Which
Did I miss last month?
is sweet.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Made got some cards last year and was a fan favorite in the community, so it's cool to have him back in Spring Breakout a week after launch, like you mentioned, Carson.
Yeah, lots of options here on the mods. I know you're talking power, Ashley. Cody, you're
These
thinking
MLB
more
streams are
fielding and
miserable.
speed.
Well, if you don't
can
want to
even
watch
boost that
it,
contact.
I'll be putting out a video
Get that
right
PCI
after
as big as
showing
me, for
everything.
me. That's what I'm thinking.
But it's going to be my amazing
You've been
voice
playing a lot of
instead of
co-op
theirs,
recently?
right?
How's that
Because
been
you guys
going?
love
I've been
my
playing
voice
a lot
so
of co-op.
much, right?
Me and Kev Boy played last night. We fought like
It
hell,
is
but
Laz.
It wasn't enough. He
Laz
insisted on
Montes,
the gold
Max
Shane
Clark.
Bieber, being our starting pitcher. So you can imagine how that went.
Is that
I love
Iva?
how I knew how it was going before you even said it because you said Kev Boy.
I
not
love
Kev
that.
Man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it'll be on the
Again,
YouTube
we
within
we
like
fought, but it wasn't enough.
I would probably say
But as we continue
within an
throughout this
hour of the
pack, we're gonna
content
see
being
Cade
out or so.
Anderson, shout out Colin and his Mariners. We're gonna have a sassy lefty
Cade
there, I
plays.
say.
Yeah, Sassy Lefty. I loved his
Cade
card
plays,
last
Cade
year
plays.
for the MLB draft.
Cade
and it's cool to
absolutely
see.
can
We've talked
play.
about this before with some other players.
Not gonna be a
You
top
see them
end
get
arm,
drafted,
but
and
he
then
can
look
play.
at them in 26. They're already in the Spring Breakout series. So pretty cool there, Cody.
Yeah, this guy's been dealing in spring training too. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, love Cade Anderson. And then we have Montez. And
Michael
also
Royal, Rhino Rodriguez.
Yeah, Max
Nah,
Clark. another
there
guy
are
that's
knowers about
been in the
Rhinell.
game quite a few times. One of the top picks in the draft during his year, and more fielding and more speed. 94 speed
Oh my God,
for
they're
Max
knowers.
Clark, and lots of green on the fielding. Yeah, and 5 quirks this
To
time.
be honest,
You know,
81,
we've seen
78
kind of Max
contact. I was
Clark
expecting
like
like
this already,
70s.
but
That makes
it's
me
cool
very,
to have
very
him
happy.
in the game, like we keep saying.
With
and,
85 clutch.
still
Max
good
Clark could actually
contact,
play.
to
It's
go
like
along with that
this is
fielding and
PCA
speed that he's
light.
got.
Yeah,
This
Max with
is
the chains,
PCA
that's what I'm
light. If you
calling
don't have
it. And he
PCA
can
from the
hunt down a
collection yet,
lot
you
of
can
balls
rock
in
Max
center
Clark all
field.
the same.
incredible. As we make our way through, we have Michael Arroyo as well.
Jamie
Colin, we got
Arnold.
some Mariners love. You want to speak to Arroyo?
I love Aurora.
Yeah.
And also Laz is literally profiling to be an absolute masher, so he's going to be awesome. But Arroyo is absolutely incredible.
I just got Arroyo in a trade
bringing it up to speed
in
and
one of my
stuff,
Dynasty
in
Fantasy
the league
leagues.
right now and stuff. So
Joe
really
Adele
bright
and Michael
future.
Arroyo for Jason
watch
Domingos.
out.
Oh,
Thoughts?
Right? That's what I was about to say.
It should be the Mariners spring breakout pack.
Thoughts?
Oh,
I was
Hey,
just
calling
about
your
to
shot.
say, the Mariners have the most
Thoughts?
spring breakout cards in the drop. So
Mhm.
exciting farm system for them.
Good call out there.
Yeah, not to mention primary second base, but plays the corner outfield.
Joe Adele
secondary
breakout. He
position.
broke out
fun.
last
Little
year. There's
versatility
no more
that I'd like
breakout
to
for Joe
throw
Adele.
in to my team as well.
Solid trade. Thank
But we're
you,
not
thank you, thank
stopping
you.
there. We have Rodriguez. Shout
Ooh,
out
Eli
the Cardinals
Willis.
getting some love this drop. Jamie Arnold.
Rhinell Rodriguez.
We gotta talk about
Rhinell
that,
Rodriguez.
Cody.
If you guys do not know about
Yeah,
Rhinell
Jamie
Rodriguez,
Arnold,
you need to learn
drafted
about him.
last year, I believe.
Insane
and
bat.
The A's are I'm pretty excited about
Arnold could
what the
kinda
A's
play,
have
too.
cooking. They've got a lot of young talent.
Arnold could kind of play.
Kurtz won Rookie of the Year last year. We got
I made
Wilson,
a lot of really solid
Lawrence
trades
Butler,
this winter,
and then
guys.
now we're
A
starting
lot
to
of
get
them.
some arms through the farm system too. You got Jamie Arnold and spring breakout, and
I'm
just
questioning
excited
one
to
of them
see
right
where,
now.
where my favorite team is going with
We'll
all
see
this
how
young
it goes.
talent.
Yeah, we talked about it offline.
I'm
and,
wondering if there even
definitely
knows about
are a
Edward
fun and exciting
Florentino.
team. Super young. Excited to see what they can do this year.
I just found out
Absolutely.
that
And,
there are knowers
right
about
next to
Jesus
Cody's
Madej.
boy is your guy, Carson.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going to be in the pack until
Ooh.
about 20 minutes before this stream. So
We have to
I
keep some surprises.
I know they always hide this stuff from me.
Kinda like
but
this
I'm
as a
super
switch hitter.
stoked to see Eli Willits in the spring breakout, switch hitting shortstop.
I don't know if Tamara's going to be it. He's not really breakout anymore. Spring breakout.
But yeah, this is going
Worthy.
to be a great card for a lot of people.
Right, and then two more cards to round it out. Colin, we got to go right
gotta
back
be Thomas
to you.
White,
Ryan
surely.
Sloan. Like I said.
Sloan's profiling is absolutely incredible.
Outside of the major
Like,
guys that have already made it to the
compared,
majors, it's got to be Sloan. Or
people are
not
saying,
Sloan.
like, that's free
We're talking about Sloan here.
Ooh, it's a great
It's got to be. It's got to be Thomas
potential
White.
top, like rotation level talent, if he can get it all together.
Yeah, sick pitch mix too, right, Cody?
Yeah,
I don't know if they're alien
his pitch
opinion
mix for
knowers.
MLB The Show.
I
Very
did pick him
sick.
up in one of my
And he's
dynasty
also
leagues, though,
6'5".
so I got him.
He's an absolute unit on the mound. So this
Seth
might be a
Hernandez
little
could
bit of a
possibly get a
sleeper,
card, but I
for
don't
your
think he'd be the
rotation,
top
'cause
guy.
The pitches are nasty, and he's
Painter?
just huge.
Painter's making
Hard
the
to pick
major
the
league
ball
squad,
up.
so he's not
Yeah,
spring
for
breakout.
sure.
So that is Ryan
That's,
Sloan,
McDonald
and
was
then
not
we have
playing in the spring
Franklin
breakout either,
Arias to
so
round
he's gonna
out
make the major league
pack.
squad.
Reminder,
Franklin
this pack
Arias,
is
ball knower.
100% grindable throughout content.
Although he's starting
We
to,
just saw it in
is
the
that really
USA
ball knower
East
anymore? He's
Conquest
kind of
map
moving
with
up.
That repeatable
Tong's
goal.
already made the majors.
And then every pack you get of this, you're able to choose two of any of
McLean's
these
already made the
players that you
majors.
see on
Carlos
our screen here.
Legrand
Colin, if you wanna
could
go
be
back
it.
full screen,
It could be
we'll make our way
Legrand.
back to Conquest because we have three
Benj
more
is likely
maps
making the major league squad. I don't think he's
discuss.
breakout.
That's right. Yeah, and just doing some quick math.
Totally
there,
would've been
you'll see
sick.
that
Yeah,
you
but he's
get
already
up
made
to
it.
4 spring breakout players for completing just
Correct,
the East
Keegan.
section, and we haven't even gotten to the Midwest.
Are you ready to like keep a tally on that? That's important.
Yeah, I'll keep the math going for us.
All right.
Hopefully, my math will be mathing today.
Do you need a
I
pen?
think Connor's going to be the collection.
But going on here, we now have the Central Conquest, where again you're gonna have goals for some
I
show
could see
packs,
Liam
some
Doyle being one of the-
XP,
Ah!
But then Cody, as you complete all the NL Central team strongholds, you're gonna get another spring breakout player.
Yeah, Liam Doyle, part of last year's
As I was
draft
saying it.
class.
As I was
pumping
saying it.
gas, 98 on the 4-seam, and actually really good per nines too. You can see the hit per 9, K per 9 in green. This is a card you're going to be able to earn just playing through the Central U.S. map and beating the NL Central teams. So very cool to have him back in the game yet again.
Yeah, I was going to say Cardinals have some great young talent in their farm system. You're seeing it across spring breakout. And like I said earlier, prospects are graded on like that 20 to 80 scale. Typically, most of them max out around 60, 65. It takes like such a true cream of the crop to get a higher like 70 to 80
Yeah, I
range.
will,
And to your
Keegan.
point, Cody, about the fastball, he has a 70 grade fastball. The man can deal.
These overalls
Yeah,
are
70
high,
grade.
brother.
I mean,
They are
when you start
88
talking 70
overall.
grade,
What
those
do you
are
mean
guys
these
like Steven
overall are
Strasburg,
highs? No
right, like
creep.
Paul Skeens. Like this is
Right now, you're just
very
copy and
high
pasting
tier
shit from other people
fastball
saying things
grade,
about
number
93s,
2
not
prospect in the
88s.
Cardinal system. You're right, Ashley. They have some good young players.
Right, but then if you capture all of the
Bryce
American
Rainer.
League Central strongholds,
Nice.
kicking it back to you, Cody, Bryce Rainier.
Nice.
Yeah, the Tigers are another team that have a lot of great young talent, and you'll see Bryce Rayner here.
So the
Shortstop
WBC
in the
cards are really boosted
organization
for
the
longevity.
Tigers.
Yes.
Pretty good power for
I've
middle
been
infield.
saying.
You know, pushing 80 both sides.
I've
and,
been saying.
big arm too.
Everyone's
over there at
freaking out,
shortstop.
though.
Yeah, I'm thinking contact mod for this
Oh, call
for
me
this
out.
guy right here, and then of course I like the defensive.
That's a good
versatility
response.
There. You can play a lot in the infield, and you can even put him out in center.
I was about to say, we
I like that
earlier
response.
this year have a lot of like primary focus positions, especially
Yes,
because like, a
Made's
lot
in
of
there.
the content is WBC cards. They really are strapped to one position. You get a couple versatility here. Now with Spring Breakout, you're seeing even more secondary start to make their way into their content, hopefully creating even more
Center field for
diverse
Rainer.
lineups
Hold
for
on.
the
Hold the
fans.
fuck
you
on
often
for a
see
sec.
with
Where did
young
that come
players,
from?
Right? Like everyone knows that's watching the stream, but just because you're a shortstop doesn't mean you're not going to end up at second or
Bryce
third by the time you get to the
Rainer.
majors. So you see it reflected in Spring Breakout.
Right. So that's
One thing
two.
that's sweet about Rayner too is that he bats left-handed. I'm a
Fielding.
big Corey Seager fan,
He
not
only
to
played
make the
shortstop
comp, but
in Lakeland.
I do love the left-handed hitting shortstops are some of my most fun cards in the game. Seems to always work out
McGonigal
that
won't
way.
be spring breakout.
Didi
He's
Gregorius,
not playing
too.
in the spring breakout
Yeah,
games
true.
because he is making the major league
Big
roster.
fan.
Cody, I'm trying to think that you're just good with all lefties as well. I know Schwarber.
My collection
I
guess
think
is
we can add
Graceful
him to the
Swan.
list.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You
maybe
might
He
get
started the
Brazilian.
list.
He started the list. Yeah.
He is the list.
He
Yeah.
is the list.
I should just run 9 lefties and see how it goes. I might play better. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin and I
You think
thought we were
terrain from
playing
events
you
will go up in
because
subs?
Schwarber had
Yes,
3
until
home
they
runs
drop
against
like
us
a
last
rewind
night,
pack.
so. Still a
This
great
would be an
Clark
awkward
got
time
one.
to
In the
tell you
multiplayer
that I
program.
won in co-op last night. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't even know what to say to that, but you get 2 exclusive Spring Breakout players for completing all 10 strongholds to this map. However, Carson, if you complete and capture all available strongholds,
Another
you
pack.
get that
Nice.
Spring Breakout pack once more.
I'm starting to see a trend here, Ashley.
So you
that's
get 2
another
players
one
per
where you
pack. So
finish
you
the
get 6
Central,
players just from
you're
the
gonna get
Conquest
4 more
ones.
players, all just by playing the game.
They
What's
did
running
say
down
this
right now?
this
Quick
collection
math. Let's go.
is
with
completely
8
grindable.
Trebek.
Everything they dropped today collected
Not to
together
mention, you're
makes
getting
the
some
collection
show
card.
packs
You shouldn't have to
throughout
buy
the maps
anything.
as well. However, it's a trifecta here. We're moving on to the West, where if pattern holds, you're going to find 2 more exclusive Spring Breakout players.
Zaire
to capture
Hope,
the National League West.
nice.
And
There's-
you got a
there's your
pretty
Doyer.
studded
There's your
Dodgers
Doyer.
prospect in Zaire Hope, Cody.
Yeah, the Dodgers have some
I
serious
mean, outside of
power
contact
in
versus
the
left,
outfield
he's
in their
nice.
system that you're going to see sprinkled throughout this spring
Damn.
breakout or content. I was looking at his 86 contact.
It's hard to ignore.
Big, big power and a big arm again. And this is, yeah, like I said, the Dodgers. You're going to see
Where's DePaula?
multiple outfielders in
I
this
think
content
that
drop,
left
and
fielder
Hope has big
that they
pop.
showed, they leaked, so it's probably
Yeah,
like
big
a
pop. I mean,
third
I've
part,
seen
like one of the
5
parts of
tools,
the
4.5
collection
tools
up
here.
until Griffin, I
He
think, is
really
DePaula.
pretty solid
That's my
everywhere
theory.
you
The left
need,
fielder would be DePaula.
for a right fielder.
Absolutely. 60 power, 60 arm, bats
That's
left
my
both
theory.
ways, plays all 3 outfield positions. And Colin, you know what it is? It's Mariners Spring Breakout. We have your
Oh, Cold
number 1
Emerson.
Seattle Mariners prospect, Cole Emerson.
Oh, yeah.
Dude
Nice.
can rake.
Nice.
Like, the dude can rake.
Nice.
I mean, prototypical shortstop. I mean, he's going to be absolutely
for
incredible.
free?
Showing actually a little bit more pop than we're expecting as a big Mariners fan, but I got to put some bias in this conversation. But the dude is just looking to be absolutely just an future all-star.
For
number
free?
9 prospect in all
60
of the
powers
MLB.
and no go.
65
This earlier in the year,
graded hit
honestly,
tool.
con-
You see
the
that
contact
reflected
hitter
with the
swing
contact
are
right
kind of
versus
working right
left.
now with how
Yeah,
hits
no
have been
slouch on
dropping.
defense either.
I was going to say, look, mostly green on the reaction. What are you appreciating about
Where's
this card,
Spencer
Cody?
Jones? Spencer Jones is not. a
Yeah, I mean, Carson called out the
anymore.
big contact. He's got great bat skills, and you'll see that with the 90-plus contact.
Man's not even a
He-
top
he can
100
hit for
prospect
sure.
in baseball. Kill.
There we go. So Colt Emerson, number 1 for the Mariners, number
Oh my
9
God.
in all of baseball for the prospects. You're going to get
Don't
both
laugh
him
at me.
and
I'm
Zaire Hope
laughing
as you battle your
'cause
way
the
throughout
J-
the 10 teams
the
that are in
Spencer
the West, their
Jones
strongholds. Once
Hype
again,
from
more show
Yankees
packs
fans
as you
at
make your
this
way to
point is
capturing all of the strongholds.
hilarious to
Not
me.
to mention another one.
You're not the only
of those
one.
choose
I'm
two
laughing because
Spring
of
Breakout
other
choice
things
pack.
that
So we are
that
up to
reminded me
12
of.
earnable spring breakout players. Just for
Lombard
playing
is
all
there.
the
You just
Conquest
missed it.
maps in the U.S. So
You will be getting
that's
a Lombard
pretty
with this.
solid. You'll be able to do it in those thirds, like I talked about already. I think for me, I'm gonna go right to the West and try to get that.
This content comes out after their live
That's a
stream.
good point.
We'll be grinding
I'm
it today.
always partial to starting in the Central, just as a White Sox fan. But Cody, do you have a partial preference?
Yeah, I was going to start in the Central, too. I need to get Liam Doyle in my rotation ASAP. So
I don't.
Doyle
that's where I'm
rules.
going to start.
See
One thing I
Revs
wanted
orders.
to call out, too, now that we've covered all 3 of the USA maps, you can actually earn 36 show packs in
Yeah.
total
Ooh.
from completing these. So it
Okay.
is Spring Breakout. You'll be earning all these players that work towards the big collection we've been hinting at, but also, 36 show packs for finishing all this on top of the Spring Breakout stuff.
Yeah, that's a good call out, Cody. Those 10 show packs we kind of just glossed over,
I
but
was gonna say, right?
36 packs for beating the whole U.S. map, and then 12 spring breakout players. So should be fun. Shout out Conquest fans.
There we go. They love these maps. If we want to go back to the main cam, Conquest is in all that's going to be in Spring Breakout today.
Hawk, I can confirm
we have
from
a
knowing
new event
they
that's
actually
starting.
do.
And as we said, every time there's a new event, there's going to be a
New event.
bite-sized, manageable program alongside with that event. So if we want to pull up the game, staring right at you, Cody. We gotta talk about it. Leo DeVries is your headliner for the Spring Breakout events.
Yeah, I gotta take this one. Obviously, a big A's fan myself. Leo DeVries, fan favorite in Diamond Dynasty. People have loved him. Gotta watch Mason Miller absolutely dominate the world in the World Baseball Classic.
Is it always because there's?
I'm happy to get the Leo DeVries
all
here.
The top prospects
to kind of make it hurt a little less, but he's got a big future.
What do you mean?
A's, and you can see a lot of green on here. Switch hitter again, and 6 quirks, dead red, breaking ball. You're gonna be able to earn this player just playing through the event, through this event program.
True.
Yeah, I mean, what a trade that last year.
Right.
Mason Miller going to the Padres, DeVries going.
You know
to
what,
the
Leo
A's.
DeVries,
Now
pick
the
a side.
#4 prospect in the MLB.
How dare you be a switch hitter?
Shortstop. It's hard to not get excited for him.
That's what I'm saying. And reminder, the exclusive cards in the event are sellable if you so choose. And then if you want to keep playing the event past the Leo DeVries, you will get another one of
Griffin's
the
the
Spring Breakout
collection.
packs. This one, again,
Griffin's
because it's
the
a limited
collection.
time event, is also a sellable pack. It's no sell for the Conquest maps. Again, same array of
you should build your
players.
team how you want, man.
Any 2 once you hopefully earn this pack and then get to this point of selecting your 2 players.
Right, yeah, I think that's a good call out for our
The
fans.
last event program was Bryce Terang, who's not a switch hitter.
They'll be available. They will be no sell packs, but if you're going to be
We just got a lot of switch hitters in the game. You know what I mean?
It will be sellable.
I'm not even in MLB The Show. I'm talking about in baseball.
And have fun.
Exactly. And if you choose to play the event and you're choosing to play Conquest, now you're up to 12
Red
cards
Sox
from the
prospect
Conquest,
Franklin Arias is the one I
15
remember.
cards between the Conquest and the event. And if we just want to go through the missions, how quick this is, you see some bite-sized missions based upon just some general stats, get on base, get a couple strikeouts. This event's going to have some different theme teams that you'll be building. You'll be able to choose between Spring Breakout series, so there's a little mission that ties into that. You're gonna be able to choose
Connor hasn't done well enough
that
they're just going to shoot him up.
And then, of course, it's all about the youth this time around, so if you get some hits with players 25 and under, there are some sneaky 25 and under.
He said like big things, but I'm talking like the floor consistency. It's not. The OPS looks great because he has great slug.
If you want to get just a handful of wins to fully complete the program, that will be available to you. Again, just looking at a couple hours here.
Yeah, definitely. Just a couple hours. Go and just play the event. You'll knock out those missions.
He needed to be undeniable to make the MLB roster,
and that was kind
not
of a goal
undeniable.
for us, is to have them, not take too long. We want to bring back the event rewards through the program shell this year, but also have them, not take a super long amount of time, especially if you're more of a casual player. So yeah, you can hop in, earn this Leo DeVries. I did want to touch on the pack too. You'll notice that every player is 88 overall.
It worked fine
every
for me
player in the
yesterday,
Conquest was 88 overall. So in some of the content you've been playing through so far, we kind of started lower, worked our way up. Through this content, you're just going to be able to earn tons of 88s, which I think is really cool.
I think Spring Breakout, we'll have it within an hour.
Don't forget, parallel mods do boost those attributes as well.
Ooh, that's not good, Big Al.
Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing things
Haven't heard that.
creep up a little.
For sure. And if we want to go all the way back full screen once more, as promised last week and as promised with new events that we have, there's always going to be some tie-ins to the multiplayer program. So Colin, if we want to go back to the game, 2 little pieces to call out that you'll see updated in the multiplayer program. You'll see now that the Spring Breakout event, the Budding Youth event, we're calling it, a little spring theme there. The Repeatable Wins mission is back. So if you've enjoyed getting that mission done for the WBC Moonshot event that just ended yesterday afternoon, we're bringing it back with this event as well. So if events are your thing and that's how you want to complete the multiplayer program, you'll have that Repeatable Wins mission as well. However, that's not where we're stopping. We also have a second drop of missions to hopefully get you a little further into the multiplayer program as we progress throughout this month of the multiplayer program. You're going to see some pretty generic,
we already done with that.
Use anybody on your team type missions. You're also going to see
Am I a
another
freak?
BR, completely optional mission if BR is your thing, just to get more progress in the program. Little double
we already done with this.
If you are playing BR, you'll have these bonus bonus, BR missions that are tracking alongside most other missions that are just general to multiplayer online modes.
Yes, you're a
Right,
freak.
and this is
Okay.
something we talked about when we were doing the live content feature premieres last week.
We've been
just
done with
giving
that
you
for real.
guys
Thank you,
more
Max.
drops of missions,
Thank
helping
you. I feel
progress
better.
through that multiplayer.
If no one got me, I know
program.
Max
Remember, it's
got me.
not, stopped between phases like it was last year, so you can actually just go all the way to the end. But this is just to help people get there, right, to that 50 pack.
Exactly. But that is the multiplayer program. If we want to go full screen once
And I
more,
freaked it.
we mentioned it on the top of the hour. We got to finally dive into it, Cody. We
Told
have
you,
the
Dimes.
spring
I told
breakout
you.
program. If we want to go back to the game.
Yeah,
There's
we got
that.
Spring Breakout program. You're going to be able to earn
Wait.
7
Okay, I was
Spring
wrong.
Breakout players in
I
this
was wrong.
program.
Josue is in the
Starting
program.
off with Seth Hernandez, another pitcher that's bringing big heat coming up in
He
the
actually
Pirates
plays.
organization, and good per nines on this card as well. Big hook for a curveball too.
Oh,
you
he
can
actually
see that
plays.
as his second pitch with 94 break. That thing is disgusting in real life.
Yeah, Seth Hernandez is gross.
Oh,
70 grade fastball,
he actually
60
plays.
grade on both the changeup and the curve. So you know his repertoire is
Not
gonna be
everybody
sitting down a
finishes
lot
the
of
program
batters.
like we
Might need
all
him
of
in
us
co-op,
used to
Carson.
have.
Yeah, Pirates, I like. we'll take
Essentially, the
anyone,
multiplayer program,
like
they want everybody to
Gold
finish
Chin
it,
Beaver.
even by,
no
if by the end they
disrespect,
haven't played
but
too much.
The diamond hitters were having
That's the whole
a
point
good
of it.
time hitting off him. So yeah, maybe this is the card we put in tonight.
We'll see Seth Hernandez. He'll be your first reward in the Spring Breakout program. As Cody was saying, 7 total players. You get one of those packs. Again, it's choose 2 of any of the players in the pack. But then again, the Dodgers, they're doing it with real time at the Major League Baseball level, and they still have it in their farm system. Walk us through Josue De Paula, Cody.
Reverse splits.
Yeah, last year's MLB All-Star Futures Game MVP, DePaula. One thing that's really cool about this card is he's got reverse splits. He's actually hitting against lefties extremely well on his way up. And left field primary, we saw hope earlier for the Dodgers in right field. So they've got some promising corner outfield
Where's
prospects
Eduardo
coming up through their
Quintero?
organization, and you'll be able to earn DePaula in the program.
Yeah, the reverse splits I like because it helps me with the lefty on lefty stuff. Like you
I don't
usually
think Jenkins is the
fight my
left
own
fielder,
battle when
though,
it's a
or
lefty
no?
versus a righty. So just having that boost for the power
Hold
and
on.
the PCI size is pretty nice.
Pipeline
I was gonna say,
MLB.
for the all-lefty lineup that Seabrad's going to be rocking soon, this is perfect.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
One day we'll convince him.
Could be Walker Jenkins.
Josue De Paula,
I guess
halfway
technically could be
through the
Bench, but I don't
program
think it would
as you
be.
make your way toward the end of it. Again, another one of those
Quintero,
choose 2 Spring
Greg
Breakout
Montgomery's
packs.
a center
But we
fielder.
can't, bury the lead here. Number 4 drafted overall yesterday, last year. He's
I mean,
also
yeah,
a
it's gotta
part
be
of
Walker
Spring
Jenkins.
Breakout. Ethan Holiday, and he's got pretty good power, Carson.
I don't know why
He
they
has
put him in
really
left,
good
though.
Power, Ashley. Yeah, lefty, shortstop that throws righty. Obviously, we were talking about how much we
Big
like that
pop on
Corey
Ethan,
Seager
damn.
mold. This guy has serious power. Obviously, everyone
Yeah,
knows the Holiday
Vermillion.
family. Drafted 4th overall to the
Welcome.
Rockies, where his dad played. Pretty cool to see him at the end of this program.
Montgomery's
An
a
easy
center
program
fielder.
in general, just to get through.
Right, yeah.
Probably 'cause
Cody, walk
Buxton
us
only
through
has
How
center.
are we going to be able to earn these
Yeah, I
second
guess they
players?
could do that.
Yeah, well, touching on Ethan Holiday
Since
first,
Bucks-
one of the
they-
things
they
that's
see
cool is
Buxton
he made his
fully in
Diamond
center, then
Dynasty
you could put
debut
Walker in
last
left.
year through the draft
Might be
series,
Walker.
and he was a big collection reward in that, and so it was important to us to make sure that y'all were able to play with an Ethan Holiday this year if you weren't able to last year. So went ahead and put him in the program, and he's an 89 overall, which is very cool.
You're
and
an
yeah, as far as the
89?
program
My bad.
tasks go,
You're my
you're
king,
gonna be able to
Seabreath.
play through a moment with each of 5 of our Spring Breakout players. You'll have a moment with the 3 program rewards, also DeVries and somebody else we haven't hit on yet. And then the missions are all going to be positional themed. So one of the things that's really cool about prospects coming up
Like
through
that.
the minor
Like
leagues
that.
is seeing all the different
Not
talents,
individual player missions.
throughout
I
the
like
field.
that.
all the different positions you may encounter as you're browsing the prospect list.
That
And
sounds fire.
also, we know that y'all have been
I don't
grinding.
even need
You
to hear
probably
you out
have
there. I'm
some
in.
other cards you want to use or that you've already earned, and so making the requirements by position kind of helps you use the inventory you've already had to kind of help your progress in
Emmanuel
this program
Rodriguez
a
with
little
the
bit
triple.
easier.
I would just
Yeah,
let him go
really
for
good
free.
call out about the
Ugh.
Holiday, Cody, because I know that he was behind a collection in the MLB draft. So being able to see him as a program reward should be a huge W for the community.
Right, so we're up over 20 players, if my math suits me correctly, which lead us to the collection. Maybe y'all noticed it from the moment title, maybe y'all didn't, but we want to go full screen once more. All your Spring Breakout cards again, whether it's the program, whether it's the Conquest, whether it's the event, maybe you're skipping the event and choosing to repeat the Conquest, or you're doing the event and doing the program and filling in the gaps from there. It's all going to lead into the Spring Breakout collection with
Connor Griffin.
A very good card. Connor
Center field
Griffin
secondary.
for the Pirates.
He plays.
Hits the snot out of the ball. Great contact.
Also,
good power,
collection's only a
speed,
90, and everyone was
fielding.
freaking out
Cody,
about
talk to
Michael
me more
Garcia.
about
They
that.
literally did that with the World Baseball
Yeah,
Classic cards,
what
so
is
they
there to
stayed
say?
relevant
Number
for
one
longer in the
overall
year.
prospect in
I
baseball
repeat,
has been
the
crushing it in
power
spring
creep is
training.
not ruined.
The clip of him hitting a home run off Ranger Suarez, I don't know if
Sorry, I
that
just
ball's
had to get that
landed
out.
yet. This guy has, this is one of the most exciting players to follow in the MLB as we move throughout the season this year. Pirates farm system looking amazing, of course, and Connor Griffin generating tons of hype in the baseball world.
Yeah, Ashley. I mean, I'm seeing.
now the card's
obviously
mid.
he's a shortstop, but he can also play center field.
Right, he's got a little dynamic between the infield and the outfield. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the call
What do we want
up,
here?
you know, maybe a month, maybe
Better
2 months
cards,
into the
higher
season.
overalls,
I think we're gonna
or
see
power
him
creep? What do we
sooner
want?
Rather
What do we
than
want?
later. At least
I don't know.
I'm hoping to see him sooner rather than
Free
later. 'Cause
collection 90
I know we'll
overall.
talk about it a little later. Pirates might
It is a
be
free 90
sneaky
overall,
wild card
guys.
pick. I never thought I would say that right now, but I think I'm saying it right now.
I'm with you, Ashley. I mean, the Pirates have a lot of good talent. Obviously, they have Skeens who can hold it down every 5 days, and then getting Connor Griffin up there, helping that team get some runs. It's pretty sweet.
There we go. But Connor Griffin, collect 16 cards. You're going to see a plethora throughout the content, and then you will be able to unlock Connor Griffin. So again, if you want to
don't
skip
even
the
need
event,
all of
do
them
the
for
program and
Griffin.
Conquest, you can. If you want to skip a Conquest, do the event and program, you can. You can mix and match.
You
The
don't
most
even need
important
all
thing
of them.
to know is, regardless of where you choose to earn these cards, they are 100% grindable, 100% earnable. You'll see the pack in the shop. If that's something you want to do to skip a little, you can. However, Conquest, event, program, mix and match, you're adding Connor Griffin to your squad.
Yeah, and Ashley, I know we counted, 20 Spring Breakout cards?
Not
but
even
you
a
only
single
need to collect
Philly.
16.
Yeah, I think the only one that would
So
be
that
relevant
just
would be
makes
Aiden
the
Miller.
grind even easier.
this.
We want you guys to get in, enjoy the
Or no,
Spring
you do need
Breakout
all of them.
content as it starts
Why
today
did she
in
say
the real
20?
world, and get this Connor Griffin.
Right. Anything you
Yeah.
want our fans to know, Cody, before you wrap up Spring Breakout?
Oh, Ethan isn't there. Ethan
Yeah, you
Holiday
touched
isn't
on
there.
it well. You just complete the content, and you'll be able to complete the collection, which is really cool about the Spring Breakout stuff. And also, Connor Griffin's a 90 overall. That's higher than what we've seen through programs and such so far for grindable stuff. So, very exciting. Connor Griffin is an absolute dog.
Only grinding. Only grinding,
Excited
guys.
to see
You can
what
get
he
this
does this
no
year. And
stubs
yeah, it's always
involved.
fun to do these Spring Breakout content early in the year with all these young players.
Yeah, get people excited, right? I'm excited.
Probably
For
24
sure.
Ah,
But we
yeah,
know
okay,
the
okay.
Major League Baseball season starts next Wednesday evening, actually, and then the rest of the slate of the game starts next Thursday.
Supercharges
We
next
will be
Wednesday,
back
Thursday
next
are gonna be
Wednesday
crazy.
with the stream. Have no fear. But to get a little ahead on our predictions while we're talking, we still have some time before we got to push this thing on the table here. So, Cody, Carson, what are your 2026 MLB season predictions?
Cody, I'm gonna let you
I'll
go
go
first.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. I'll make a prediction for
How
my
did she
A's.
just walk through my King
maybe
Zebra?
a bold prediction, but I think they have what it takes to snatch a wild card berth this year. I might be crazy, overly optimistic, but I'm hoping my A's sneak into the wild card. That would be really fun to watch. Going to be a tough division though. World Series prediction. I think this is also kind of crazy, but I think this is the year the Padres finally break through in the NL. Would be awesome to see them in the World Series, and then I think the AL is going to be a dark horse, maybe somebody that hasn't made it in a while. So I don't know who it'll be, but that's my bold predictions for the season.
I love it, and I'm excited to follow the A's train with you, my friend. Let's see him get to the playoffs. For me, gosh, we were talking a lot about this. Nationals, I want them to compete and have fun. But in terms of predictions, I'm gonna go more player predictions. James Wood, 40 home runs this year, and I think we get a huge Dylan Cruz bounce back.
Ooh, that'd be great.
Which in theory would lead to more wins.
That would be sick, but what is he bouncing back?
Cautiously optimistic as a Nationals fan.
Bouncing back means that you would be here and then
Padres.
fall, and then you
honestly
bounce
really
back
like the
to
Mariners.
here. As a Dylan Cruz
So it's hard
Dynasty
to
fantasy
ignore
owner, he was
the
never
Dodgers,
here.
But yeah, let's go Padres Mariners for fun. Mariners to take it all.
They just yapping at this point, trying to be
Colin,
like
your
Swan for
predictions
real.
after
Okay.
hearing that.
I'm going Mariners.
You act like
for
a yap or
sure.
something.
I mean, their pitching rotation is pretty sick. If they can stay healthy, that's
team's
a
awesome.
hard gamut to go through, especially with Cade in the minors. If they even have injury and stuff, of bringing people in, I'm going Mets out of the National League.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's my pick.
They've been sneaky offseason, picking up some really interesting pieces and stuff. So that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Ooh, I love it. I gotta chime in here on mine. I'll start White Sox first. I'm expecting at least 75 wins, and I wouldn't be surprised if we finish 500, 81, 81. We're nearing the end of the rebuild process.
I
Still
actually
not
don't hate
expecting
that
postseason
much.
quite yet this year. However, I think we're gonna have
It'd
a
be
lot
a
of great
stretch
building blocks
for
again in
81,
place. A
but
lot of year two
White Sox are
seasons
better
for
than
many of our
people
rookies
are
that got
thinking
called
right
up
now.
last year. Speaking of rookies, we'll have second-year player Colson Montgomery. I'm predicting a 30-plus homer season. And then a player that will be rookie eligible, you cannot talk about him, Munetaka Murakami is going to match him with another 30-plus. I think the White Sox, for the first time in a long time, are going to have two 30-plus home run guys.
Yeah, Murakami's gonna rip the cover off the ball. I'm excited.
There we go.
I'm in on both your guys' teams, the A's and
go.
the White Sox. Should be fun this year.
That's all we're asking for at the end of the day. But World Series, I agree with Colin. I think the Mets finally get over the hill that they've been battling. They are your National League representative. And, I love comeback stories. I love bounce back. I love second chances. I think the Blue Jays find themselves right back into the dance in a Blue Jays-Mets World Series. Who's going to win? I'll go Blue Jays.
Wow, Blue Jays redemption arc. They go back and take care of business. I love it. Love Vlad. Huge fan of MLB The Show. So shout out Vlad and the Blue Jays. Those are some great predictions. Excited to see what
White
everyone
Sox
else
projected
has.
rotation
We
is
are
not
a
great.
week away from opening day.
Which is insane. And then reminder,
Man, I really wish they
opening
just
day
let Grant Taylor be a
superchargers,
starter
they
this
will
year,
be
man. That would have changed
returning.
things.
Like I said, we have the Yankees and Giants battling it off, kicking it off next Wednesday evening. We'll have a player that's supercharged
Shane
from that
Smith is
game
fine.
the following day. So
I think
look for
Kay
that
will be
supercharged
passable.
Thursday morning.
Not
and then
huge
we'll
on
be
Davis
supercharging
Martin.
throughout the
Sean
day
Burke
as
could
games
be
are
good. He
ending.
just hasn't
Once
put it
again,
together.
Same old as the last
then Fetty,
few
we know
couple
who
of
Eric
years.
Fetty is.
There's going to be at least one player per every
Granted, last time he
matchup
was with
that's
the
gonna
White
get
Sox, he did
supercharged.
well.
And Ashley, people should keep an eye on opening day in terms of who's winning and losing, correct?
I would agree. There might be an
Oh, boy,
event
Trevor.
down
Yeah,
the
you
road
got some good ones
where,
in this.
depending on who wins on opening day, is going to have an impact to that. So that's going to help shape a future event.
Yeah, we don't want to get too
Play
far
to die,
ahead of
boy.
ourselves. We know you guys are all ready for spring breakout to hit MLB The Show 26.
Thorpe would be an
That's
option.
probably
I don't know if
happen
he's
in
going
the
to be
next,
that great.
10, 15 minutes?
Maybe even less than that.
Maybe even
Andrew's
less.
fast.
So we can keep looking towards what
Yeah,
you guys
Newcomb
can
was
expect
brought in to be a
next week,
starter.
which
I'm
is our
questioning
second
if
The
he
Show
will
Live,
be, though.
Ashley.
Second, the show live. Cody, what did we cover next week?
Yeah, next week you mentioned opening day. We started a series last year with players wearing new uniforms, so maybe a return
Ooh,
of that
new threads
style
back.
of content just in time for opening day.
New threads
It
back.
was very popular, wasn't it, Cody?
It was.
It might be back.
People liked it.
Very cool. We also will have, multiplayer missions, new event, but we'll talk about all that next Wednesday for another episode of the show live. We haven't had a show live on a Friday yet.
I know. It's the
Just
seasons, the holidays, spring breakout starting today. We get a Thursday. Opening day starts next Wednesday, so we get a Wednesday stream. We'll get into that Friday.
They
thing
already
soon
announced
enough,
Newcomb's
but all I
coming out of
hear
the
is
pen
fans are
just the
getting
other
content
day.
even
Oh,
earlier.
there you
I
go.
know, yeah, they're getting midweek content. So
Newcomb
that's
will be
starting
coming out of the
today.
pen.
We'll continue through next week. If you guys haven't signed up for the scouting report, make sure you do. Go on theshow.com and sign up. You will be getting a free monthly pack in MLB The Show 26 if you sign up through December, so you don't want to miss out on that. And follow us on socials.
I want it in
for any other great
January.
news, right, Ashley?
Right, absolutely. And then a huge shout out and thank you to the whole live team, the whole live art team, seeing all
Boy,
these
the 10 stream
cards,
streak.
especially with all the official rosters happening yesterday. Very fast turnarounds to make the Spring Breakout program happen in time as it's going on in the real world today. And
Where's
also,
the
I had a little
Gilbadoo now?
conversation with our live team producer, Daniel. Shout out, Daniel.
I don't think so. Hold on.
His mom is a huge fan of all of our streams. So shout out to Lisa. You're a legend.
Thank you for watching. Cody, any last words on your side?
Mom?
Just excited to play through the Spring Breakout stuff today and add Connor Griffin to the squad.
Yeah, go get your 100% earnable collection, Connor Griffin, and all the other great Spring Breakout players in a matter of minutes. Thank you for joining. We'll see you guys next week.
Yay. Okay. Surely Griffin isn't so big that it needs to be tomorrow, right, Dime? Surely not. Surely it can still be a Saturday video. They didn't push the button. Oh, guys, we're never going to get the content now. They didn't push the button. GG. It does need to be tomorrow. All right. It does not. No way. You just hit me with pause not like you're Borat. It does need to be from tomorrow. Pause not. No shot. You just did that to me. How we feeling? I'm feeling, Scan. I'm feeling. Are you feeling? I just got hit with a pause not, bro. Oh my God. I just got hit with a fucking pause knot. That's insane. I started my road to the show again. Ooh. Ooh. I want Colt Emerson card. Well, you can get Colt Emerson card today. Man, I gotta do a whole USA map within the next 2 days. I was worried. Before Dime hit me with the pause knot, I thought I was gonna have to do all of it today. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. All right. Dime. Last night, after we finished talking, I did my research. I'm ready to go for this. Get to work, streamer boy. Okay. Dime was telling me, Swan, you should just do 4-hour streams. And I was like, but Dime, everyone would want more streams. And now he's switching up. He sees the vision. You pause not me. I blame you. Bang. Hey. I had to stretch it a little bit because you pause nodded me, all right? Chad, if you pause not me, I do something. He's already a part-timer. Did I just get called a part-timer? I don't even care if that's a troll. I'm actually upset. No, you good, Dackers. I'm not actually upset. I'm actually upset. Pause not. Elliot, appreciate the gifted, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. True. You're right. That 24/7 streamer never sleeps. You right. What's the drink of choice? I am going through the ghost that's in my fridge. Chat, it's out. I'm just kidding. Pause not. Wait. Pause not on the pause not. It's actually not out. You're right. I'm my bad. I didn't mean to do it to Med. You're right. That's on me. I'm doing great, accountant dad. How are you? Did they over the codes? What? Pause not is gonna be your new thing, isn't it? I mean, Dime did it to me in a very what's the word? Not emotional. Not pivotal. Dime did it to me on a very vulnerable point, so now it's stuck. He made an impression. I don't think it'll catch on. Pause not. What's up, closer? Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with caffeine. Thank you. Because I got 6 hours of sleep the night after finishing a marathon. And I also woke up in the middle of it. Being forced to play the Fortnite update against my will. Damn. The kid that Mercy Dubby is making you play Fortnite? That's crazy. It was not actually, that's not actually true. There was a story from last night. I'll explain it. So I was watching Dubby. He was playing a guy with a username similar to something affiliated with Closer. So I thought it was his son's PlayStation account. And this kid was destroying him. And the content's out unless he's going to say pause not. I'm waiting for it. Pause not. I'm not ready to die. We're figuring shit out, you know. Your head has hair. Pause night. You know what's funny is it actually does, motherfucker. It feels too long, man. I really need to fucking get this off tonight. I hate how it feels. It's too long. I wish my head would stop growing hair. Like now that I'm full bald and I have the bald buff, I really wish it would just stop. You know what I mean? I don't want it back. It's GG's, you know? Just give up. I already gave up. I need the hair to give up. Yes, Wheels. Everything. Everything's grindable, and yet everyone's saying it's bad. Yeah, I'm a part-time shave header. Get a hair on transplant. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Copy paste content. Somebody said that the card was mid. Connor Griffin was mid. As everybody was complaining about the power creep being already up to a 94. Yeah, let me go to Turkey real quick to get less hair. I'm actually really cool with the content right now, Wills. I'm not gonna lie. Can't even make original content. Okay, hold on. What did I do? I feel like now we're just saying shit. Does it come out of 3 East? Ish, yeah. We're basically just waiting for it. Oh, Dime, I deleted those 2 TikToks, by the way, this morning. It was doing nothing. There was no point. There was no point. GG's on the work with music. They were so ass. TikTok ass app, but anyway. Yeah, I know. Wheels, Wheels, I submitted a ticket, which I don't think is going to do anything, but what I did is I included my premiere timeline for one of them. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We will see. Hopefully a human sees it. Probably won't. Probably won't. And like that's premiere timelines for those those like home run things that I'm doing. There's like 5 lines of video. So nothing out yet. Nothing out yet. Content will be out very shortly. We are just literally waiting for the moment it comes out. I'm going to make piss before it comes out, chat, and then we are going to grind. Oh, okay. So their left field shortstop center or starting pitcher was the program. So Seth, Josue, and Ethan. Has bald in his tags, and he's not even bald right now. Has Yoda in his name, but he's not on anyone's back. Content's not out. They said there'd be a pack in the shop. Oh, it is out. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. It's just the Conquest out. It's just the Conquest. That's it. Interesting. Usually it's like everything drops at once. Event? Ah, there it is. There it is. We're here. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, chat. Ooh. Let's wait until they get these arts out real quick, and then we are gonna do a little yapski. You down for a little yapski, chat? You down for a little yapski real quick? Shall we make a Yappington? My favorite player is 0 Yeah. Hell yeah. Does Kate Anderson have the longest neck of all time? Hold on. Oh my God. When did ants get to the big leagues? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Yay.
Yay. Oh my god, TTS is working today. That's so weird. Cyborg, appreciate the 10 months, brother. All right. You guys are going to hate this content. Pause not. Unless you do, then I don't know what to tell you. Today, we have our first, like, actually big content drop. The WBC overnight program and all that. That was cool. This one is, like, a full, like, there's something you can do throughout the entire game for this stuff. As well as a collection, but this collection is completely grindable. Guys, like the video, subscribe if you want more stuff just like this. Let me know down in the comments. We're going to be doing a little yap over the content update. So, first of all, Spring Breakout. I want to talk about what Spring Breakout is. It is prospects, but the top guys that a lot of you guys want, like a McGonagall, for example, isn't playing in the Spring Breakout games because likely he's making the Major League roster. These are more actual prospects that don't have a chance of making the big leagues right now. And you're going to say, when you see the collection is Connor Griffin, you'll be like, well, Connor Griffin can make it. He's not going to make it off rip. He will be up very, very soon, though. I am going to start with the Spring Breakout program. So Spring Breakout program, as you can see here, it is 50 stars, which is 5 moments for 5 each. So half of it will be in moments. And then missions, these are positional based, not certain players, which I'm a fan of. I like the fact that we can use anybody from those positions. The rewards, we got a 88 Seth Hernandez at 10 stars, as well as 1,000 XP. As you can see here, hit per 9 versus right and hit per 9 versus left are 86 and 91, 83k per 9 versus right, and 78 versus left. Control is not horrible at 70. The clutch and stamina are pretty good. 5-pitch mix, you got a 4-seam fastball. Got a 4-seam fastball. This guy throws gas. Does he have outlier? I don't believe so. I think if we get a card of him later in the year, he will get a outlier card for sure. Fastball, curveball, changeup, slider, all are electric in terms of break. And then that sinker, only 50 break, not ideal, but 4 really, really, really plus pitches on Seth. And then I will show the pack here in a little bit, but you'll get a free pack here at 20 stars and 40 stars. Josue de Paula at 30. Reverse splits monster, 76 and 95 contact, vision at 61, clutch at 85, 77 and 91 power. It's like a left-handed beast versus left-handed pitching. You got fielding is not great, but not horrible. He's not a super fast guy, not a great arm, but the bat is pretty darn solid. And then the final program reward is Ethan Holiday, 89 overall. There was a collection for him in the draft series last year. You guys get to play with him for free this year. Big power machine, shortstop with a secondary at third base. 98, 92 power is all you really need to see with this card. The ball is going to jump off the bat. 78 and 72 contact could be a lot worse, though. With the vision at 60 is a little low, but 80 clutch is solid. Ooh, we got Adley and Chase packs. Okay. Noted. Dime, when you're doing this, you're going to probably have to move the camera around for this type of stuff. So I will just send you the gameplay and the camera. I'm going to send the gameplay for this. Normal yaps I haven't been. I'm going to send it for this. Now, we also have a new event. In multiplayer challenge, you go to events, the Budding Youth event. Interesting name here. Multiplayer program. We got second drop missions as well. Just some extra stuff to help you through it, but there's not going to be new rewards, unfortunately. I'm already through it because I'm a freak, but maybe some of you guys aren't. And the event win repeatable mission is back if you just want to keep grinding events here. But the Budding Youth event, Spring Breakout Series, 25 and lower, 84 overall and lower, 3 inning games on All-Star. You can play in any stadium that you want. And with that, You can earn Leo DeVries in the new program. Now, this is a limited time program. All the event programs are limited time while the event is out, and the cards are sellable. So you have 5 days to do this. You get 10,000 XP, 3 show packs, Leo DeVries, and then another one of these spring breakout packs. Leo DeVries, or Leo DeVries, whatever you want to call him. Switch hitting, shortstop, second base, secondary. Very, 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 very well-rounded card. I'm a big fan. 84 and 79 contact with 86 vision and 85 clutch. Very good. 81 power versus right and 69 versus left. A fielding at 75 with some solid reactions all the way around. But 81 speed, 80 arm. This guy plays because the swing, at least that based on last year's swing, was really good. Yes, and no rewind pack yet. So Bryce Terang, going to go up in price a little bit. Event missions, how you get through this. Get on base 15 times. Strike out 10 batters. You get PXP with Spring Breakout Series players, which you're going to have plenty of. Total bases with gold players and lower. Hits with 25 and under players, and win 5 games. Should be pretty easy to get through if you play the event a little bit over the weekend. Gonna be hard to let P5 Willie go, though. That's fair. And then with all of this, Conquest is back, and we have the USA map split into thirds, just like every year lately. What, it's been 2-3 years of this now. We'll start in the West. The rewards, pretty solid. You get show packs, you get XP, and then here, if you get the NL West, you get 88 overall Zaire Hope. And this guy, very well-rounded card outside of the contact versus left in the vision, but 86 contact versus right, 80 clutch, and the both powers over 80 is awesome. Fielding at an 80 with good reactions. Love to see that. 80 speed, 86 arm. Well-rounded card outside of when you face a lefty. He can play all over the outfield as well. Moving down, if you get the AL West, you get 88 overall. Colt Emerson. This guy plays with the 90 and 95 contact and 94 clutch. 77 vision is fine. You need a power mod, I would say. He can play shortstop with secondaries at second and third. So throw him at second or third base. Put a power mod on him. He's going to be a beast with that fielding that he has. And then if you get all of them, you get 10 show packs. And if you beat the map, and this is repeatable, you get a no-sell spring breakout choice pack. And this is when we're going to talk about the pack. So you get to choose 2 players within it. And this pack, which is also in the pack store, I will say this. Do not buy it, because you can do the entire collection for free just from grinding. If you want to speed it up, buy the pack. I don't recommend buying the pack. You do not need it. But 88 Charlie Condon is in it. 81 contact versus right. 102 versus left with 92 clutch, 60 vision. Power is solid, but I mean, he's going to be a beast versus lefties and a beast in clutch situations. First base, third base, left field, solid card. Moving on to Jesus Made. I can't stand the fact of how we were pronouncing it on the stream. It's Jesus Made. Switch hitting shortstop. This guy, 88 speed, 82 arm, solid fielder. Power is a little bit lacking. Contact versus right. I would probably focus on the hitting stuff with mods, but with mods, this guy could be a very good card. Switch hitter. JJ Weatherholt with a second base primary. Love to see that, because you have Mason Wynn at shortstop over there in St. Louis. This swing plays. JJ Weatherholt was disgusting last year. I used him a ton. He can play third base and shortstop as well. 95 contact versus right, 80 versus left with 92 clutch. Power is not bad. It's kind of reverse splits power like. Not the best fielder, but 80 speed. I mean, JJ Weatherholt, he plays. Cade Anderson, and the longest neck of all time. Hit per 9 is 77 and 80 versus right and left, respectively. K per 9, 85 and 90, so he's going to be striking people out. Control is not great, but it's okay. Clutch 83, stamina 90 with a 4-seam slider, curveball, changeup, sinker. All of them are great except the sinker. Only 48 break on that. Moving on, you got Las Montes, power machine, and oh my God, does it show right there. The vision is low because he does have a strikeout problem. He has a strikeout problem in Double-A. But if he can get it clicking, this power, 104 power versus right, 90 versus left, 88 contact versus right is damn good with 80 clutch and a cannon of an arm. He is a corner outfielder, though, and he's not a good fielder. A lot of people compare him to a Yordan Alvarez potential if he can get the strikeout numbers down a little bit. Next, you got Max Clark and all of his chains. Oh, man, this guy was controversial during the spring, and honestly, I don't understand why. But in terms of MLB The Show, card's great. 81 and 78 contact with 72 vision, 85 clutch, and 68 and 63 power. I expected the contact to be lower, maybe on like the low to mid 70s, considering how his cards play with the fielding, speed, and arm. I think you get some contact mods on him. This is PCA light. If you guys don't have PCA from that World Baseball Classic collection yet, get Max Clark. He's going to play in center with 86 fielding. Reactions are fantastic all the way around. You got 94 speed, 87 arm, and fielding should be 20. Okay. Those of you guys that only watch spring training may say that. Those of you guys that actually know prospects will understand that he is an elite fielder. Michael Arroyo is also in the pack, second baseman with corner outfield secondaries. 93 and 70 contact with 77 vision and 100 clutch. Mid 70s power. Fielding isn't great, but it's not bad. Same with speed and arm. I am happy to see this because I made a Dynasty Fantasy Baseball trade just recently that involved Michael Arroyo. I got Joe Adell and Michael Arroyo for Jason Dominguez. I figured that was a pretty good flip. Roniel Rodriguez, another guy I'm very excited about, who is also on that same Dynasty Fantasy team, as is Zaire Hope. Roniel Rodriguez, learn this name. He's not going to be a good fielder. They gave him 80 pop time, which I can't believe is a thing. Shout out Roniel, I guess. 67 and 88 contact with 70 vision, 74 clutch, and the power numbers are fantastic. He's like 20 years old and one of the best bats that with helium coming up through prospect rankings. I love this guy. You robbed that person? Thanks. He actually offered it to me regarding the Dominguez trade. He wanted Dominguez, and at first he offered like Bonham and Arroyo, and I said nah, and then he offered Joe Adell, and he really wanted to make it happen. I'm like, I don't know. And then he's like, what could I add? And then we were going through his prospects and stuff or picks, and eventually it landed on Adell and Arroyo, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I didn't plan on trading Dominguez. I'll trade it for that because we just hope Dominguez turns into what Adell did last year. And Adell's baseball savant page, it's very sticky. All the projected stats, all the expected stats are higher than what it actually was. That is my Joe Adell rant. I think that he is actually legit now, and it wasn't a one-year wonder thing. If you like savants, compare his and Kyle Schwarber's. Outside of chasing and strikeouts, Adell is Schwarber light, essentially. Jamie Arnold is also in this pack. 75 and 82 per nines in terms of hits. 78 and 87 versus Ks. 75 control, 85 clutch, 90 stamina. Another 5-pitch mix. 4 of them are elite. One of them is actually better for a 5th pitch than we've been seeing. 4-seam, sinker, sweeper, slider, all great. The splitter is not great, but it is there. And splitters play in this game. Eli Willits is here, a switch hitting shortstop. Can only play shortstop in this. 80 and 94 contact with 76 vision and 90 clutch. Power isn't there, but he's not a power potential guy. Great fielder, great speed, solid arm, contact guy as a switch hitter. Eli Willits will play. Ryan Sloan is also here as a starting pitcher. This guy is a stud, flying up through the prospect rankings. Hit per 9 and versus right and left is 72 and 84. 82K per 9 and 68K per 9 versus left. Control is great. Clutch is amazing. Stamina's not quite there. We might see Ryan Sloan up with the Mariners at some point this year. It is very, very possible with how he has been flying up their system. 4-seam, sweeper, cutter, change, and sinker. And last but not least in the pack is Franklin Arias of the Red Sox organization, shortstop, second base. Contacts are amazing with great vision, clutch. This guy's really good, actually. The speed isn't there. Probably play him at second instead of shortstop. But 98, 88 contact, 102 vision, 94 clutch, 63, 54 powers. Great fielder. Reactions all the way around are fantastic. Big fan of this Arias card, actually, especially with how contact hitters are playing. So like I said, you're going to get all these guys for free if you play all the content. We'll do the last 2 Conquest maps real quick. I did this in a weird order, I'm well aware, but I figured with the Conquest stuff showing the packs, we should probably show the packs real quick. In the Central, it's very similar goals in terms of packs XP. The 2 players are Liam Doyle at 88 overall, 88 and 94 hit per 9, 81 and 85K per 9. Control is not there. That is an issue with him, but his stuff is electric. That fastball is amazing, getting up to 98 with 99 breaks. Splitter, slider, cutter, sinker. The rest of it isn't great. He's definitely a more of a reliever risk out of all of the pitchers coming out of this draft, but he's got electric stuff if it clicks. And then Bryce Rayner came out of last year's draft and got hurt last year, but he was doing amazing stuff. Shortstop, second, and third. Secondaries with center field, which surprised me because I haven't seen him play center field anywhere, but they gave him center field. Just kind of a well-rounded guy. Not my favorite, I would say, with 70, 78 contact, 78 and 82 power. Vision's low, 82 clutch. The fielding is fine. The speed is fine, but a cannon of an arm. But Bryce Rayner is there, and you get another no-sell pack. And then in the East, your rewards are 88 Joe Mack with 86 pop time, which will play this year. Versus right, he's actually a very good hitter as well. 86 contact, 90 power. Versus left, it's rough at 65s. Low vision, solid clutch, cannon of an arm. I kind of like Joe Mack if you need a catcher, especially a good defensive one. And then 88 George Lombard, shortstop primary with second and third secondaries. He had more power than I expected him to get with 72 and 77. 82 contact with 62 versus left, 68 clutch, 75 vision. Fielding, speed, arm, machine. Love this guy in terms of the defensive side. He will not be replacing my Lou Boudreau, though. I love Lou a job. I need to keep him. But with all of this, finally, we get to the collection, which is going to be Connor Griffin. You need 16 cards for him, which you will get all for free. Shortstop with center field, secondary. Great contact at 89 and 88. Low vision, but 95 clutch. 70 and 81 power. You got 78 fielding with solid reactions all the way around. 85 speed, 85 arm. At a 90 overall. Guys, the power creep is not ruined because we got a 94 Michael Garcia. They did that because they want World Baseball Classic to be relevant for longer. Now we're going to be getting a normal power creep. 90 overall Connor Griffin. Completely free collection. Completely grindable. You will get all these guys just from playing the Conquest, the moments, and the events. Go get yourself a Connor Griffin. And last but not least in this update is a new chase pack in the 50 bundle. And that player is going to be, as it loads here, 91 Adley Rutschman. This guy, I think he plays a little better than the Julio in terms of a chase pack. 86 and 100 contact with 86 vision, 90 clutch. Powers at 70 and 76. Solid as a switch hitting catcher. And the pop time at a 79 does not look too bad, actually, with that 90 arm. I'm a fan of this Adley Rutschman. I don't know if I'll try him. We will see, but this card is quite good, especially when catchers are kind of tough to find in terms of an offensive and pop time mix. Shitty pop time? That's not a shitty pop time. That's a just fine pop time at 79. Give him a little fielding buff maybe, or honestly, he doesn't even need the mod because you do power contact. If you get high enough, you'll still get a +1 in fielding. So that gets up to 80 pop time. I'd say that's a fine threshold at this time in the year. And last but not least, they did update the content calendar. They will be live on opening day, March 25th, with the new Threads program, new Threads mini season, new Threads collection, and multiplayer program. Drop 3 missions, so you'll get even more of a chance to do that multiplayer program easily. A lot of new Threads on opening day. And opening day is going to be a big day, man. I suspect they will also bring back supercharge cards. Am I missing anything? Not only relevancy, but 94 Garcia takes 142 cards to collect, with a huge portion of those cards being players that won't get another card all year. So it encourages using them now as well. That's a great point, Rob. It's a great point. But I think that is everything from all of this content drop. It was kind of a big one, man, and I love to see it. I will be grinding these out. We will get a Connor Griffin debut out on the channel very soon. Again, like, subscribe, comment if you want to see more videos just like this on content update days. We'll see you in the next one. That was a yap, boys. Did I do good? Did I make a good yap? That was a mouthful, man. I gotta catch my breath. As always, I'll send the main one too, Dime, in case you want to pull something from chat or something, but I'm sending all 3 files this time. You know where multiplayer 2 program? It's just within the same multiplayer program. It's just an extra mission so you can finish it faster if you haven't yet. There's only 14 cards in the program. Connor is unlocked at 16. Event, program, all the packs you get, Conquest. It's like, it's more than 16.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we're counting down our picks for our fake bald streamer Graceful Swan Mo Still Part streamer moments. Pause, not pause, not pause, not pause, not.
Dime, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah. Cards have to be discovered for them to go in the collection. Dime, you just scared the shit out of me. You just scared the shit out of me. Ooh, I already got the thumbnail too. We are gonna pump this shit out, chat. Let me tell you. He named it Sprang. What do I start with? Shirley moments. Shirley moments. They'll be there, Sam. Don't worry. Shirley moments. What is there? 5 moments? Soriano worth using if you want to. There's a lot of second base options. He's just another one who could also play left. I hope so, closer. That's kind of the idea. Is we're literally just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks in terms of videos. Road to the Show ended up working out. So yes, you guys will see Road to the Show episode 2 tomorrow, the return of the Gooch. Y'all gassed it up enough. Like, guys, if you gas up the videos enough that we're doing, we'll do more just like them. So like liking and commenting like a lot of you did on the Road to the Show stuff is why Road to the Show is back. If you guys like these content update videos, you should do the same.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 out, space is empty. Digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the
Yeah, Rob, don't worry. I probably won't even open the packs until I get towards the event. Actually, no, that's not true. I should use as many Spring Breakout guys as I can through the Conquest. Never mind, I lied. Pause not. Pause not on the original statement, not pause not on the lying. I did lie. We got a catcher. I got Joe Mauer a catcher right now. I think Adley would play over him, but I don't think I'm going to go for him. Unless we decide we want to do a video with him. I'm just glad this is all grindable, so my Shohei funds won't go back. Yeah. All grindable, at least. I love Connor's swing this year. Oh, really? Connor's got a good swing? Love to hear that. That sweeper fucked me up. I'm not going to lie.
So 2 down.
Yeah. Pause not is going to become a bit, I think.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
To change his stance, too. Ooh, I like that. So Connor is going to be good.
I could watch base hits like that one all day.
Leo DeVries will hit next.
Looks like it's any player, not Spring Breakout player, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm actually tripping. So, yeah, you don't need Spring Breakout players in your lineup until the event. So, never mind. Did you turn into Michael Scott over this marathon? Pause not as Borat. We got Seth. Woo! Total bases pressed. So a single is 1, a double is 2, a triple is 3, a home run is 4. I believe total bases is also in the Team Affinity grinds. I have PCA, but I was a lot better with Max Clark last year, so I don't know who to use now. Por qué? Try them both. Or por qué no? Try them both. I is speaky.
Look out, way inside. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
I just want to see the light.
Base
Who should I pick in the breakout pack? I mean, if you play the content, you will get all of them. Porque no los dos. I was gonna say that, but there are better outfielders like that. I see PCA and Max Clark, unless you love their swings, as okay, it's one or the other in center type vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck ton of new threads coming out next week. What's good, Subway? What's up, Dart? Chat, how do we feel the fact that we are back after the marathon the very next day? Is it weird? Did you expect me to take a day off? Does it feel like the marathon even ended? It probably doesn't even feel like the marathon ended because you guys were probably tuning in around this time anyway. Like realistically, nothing changes in your mind, right? But we expected no less. Hell yeah. Low key, you have aura. Okay, hold on. Wow. Actually, no, I should take the compliment with aura.
Getting ready to hit.
Hell yeah. You right.
Late swing, fouled off. First and second here, no outs. Center.
You just lost aura? Nope. Guys, I think you got to understand something. Me gaining aura is against the brand. My name is Graceful Swan, but the graceful part was named in irony originally. I may have gained aura throughout the years, but if I lose it, I'm just going back to my roots. So I can't lose in this situation, except aura. Driver, this is huge for your team.
First and second, no outs. Connor Griffin.
No Sebastian Walcott? Nah, but he's also hurt for pretty much the entire year. So I don't hate the idea of not having him, you know? Also, call me crazy. I am not as big of a Sebastian Walcott guy as a lot of people are.
First and second, no outs.
The Seth card the Seth card plays. If today was not content, would you have taken a day off? No. Clock your 40 with a sundial, right? How do you know about that? Yes. That is what my dad used to tell me when I was in Little League. Chucky boy! Appreciate the 34 months. Thank you so much, Chucky. How are you, bro? No, I got baseball on instead of March Madness right now. Did Ohio State win? No. Well, I see I just donated $10 to somebody I used to see in Texas and haven't seen in 3 years. Fuck. W donation. All right, one more moment. W donation. Bengal? No. Actually, when I lived in Texas, I didn't even know Bengal. We weren't necessarily friends yet, you know?
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Easy moment. Bengal didn't discover PC gaming yet. Yeah, I didn't I wasn't inducted into the group until one Among Us night. Or no, it was, what was it for? I don't think maybe I played Among Us once. But it was also the Black Ops 2 tournament. It wasn't. I didn't really start getting in with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Until CS started happening. Yeah, the YouTube talk call. Yeah. Yeah. By then it was too late. I'd already GG'd everything. Tough league. But we move on. Okay. This I can just do through playing moments. Or Conquest, I mean. Is there anything else I can do pre-Conquest, or do we just go into the Conquest? I think we just go in, right? I think we just go in. Let me pull up my spreadsheet so I'm making sure I'm analytical. I still need Orioles and White Sox stuff. Let's get the better Mune in there. Let's get I need Yankee stuff too, so I'll go Austin Wells at catcher. At shortstop. Grills needs a home run. I'll just go Bobby Witt. Third base. What do we think here? How much Blue Jay stuff have I done? Like none. Let's get Kaz in there. Is Kaz something that he gets called, Wheels? I could throw Willier in there. Or does he not go by Kaz at all? And then I'll go Baines in there to finish White Sox. DH could be anything. What do we think here, Jep? Would prefer like an Oriole or a White Sox. But I don't think I'm going to find those. Could just go Kansas City with Kags. Kaz his nails on a... Okay, so... What is like a nickname for him? Or do you just call him Okamoto? Yeah, Americans are going to call him Kaz for sure. Hell yeah, sadistic. Not a fan of Griff, maybe? Oh, really? The second baseman from Italy? Ooh, I do. We could just throw him in there to make the White Sox even shorter. Where he at, though? I definitely have him. Was he listed as a shortstop, maybe? No. Did they not give him White Sox? Oh wait, he was in the pack. I did. Okay, no. I don't have him. I do not have him. I'll just go Jarren Duran. Okay, pitching wise, I was working on. I need 6 more innings with Astros. And then I need A's. And then I need Angels. I will say I am making some pretty decent progress in Team Affinity. At least pitchers wise. I'm running out of things to do with pitchers, you know? Uploading, you beast. Chat, isn't Dime such a beast? Was that what we were looking for, Dime? I did a little research last night. I'm hoping you know what I mean by that. Okay, we'll run that. To Conquest! It's money? Okay. Good. Okay, so... God, I feel like I haven't done a USA Conquest in a minute. Hydrate, thank you. Braun, because most of the community that likes to chats on Twitch. YouTube, a lot of people... I would love it if YouTube chatted more. Let's be honest, though. A lot of the people on YouTube just want to throw it up on their TV. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different of a streaming platform. The community as a whole is on Twitch. Swan loves to degrade me. I'm literally the one that hypes you up, sir. I am upset. That made me sad. Forever sad. Anyone else just forever sad? Oh, Swan loves to be degraded, not me. Oh, I hate being degraded. Well, I stand by it. I hype up Dime. I ride my homies. There you go, Dime. Now you get allegations too. Got him. If I'm going to get allegations, someone else has to as well. Right? That's a good strategy, right? Surely. Surely that's a good strat. You think Colorado is suffocating from getting surrounded by me? My heart is a ghost town! What's the plan here? We are grinding the new content, brother. Nice start. Well played. His alt Twitch account is Time to Ride. Taking him down with me, boys. Taking him down with me. Nope. There. We do this to get as many fans as possible so we can play all games on Rookie. W strat, W strat. Now, let's go fuck up the Rockies. This one's uploading faster than normal, Dime, I feel like. I am watching it. And it is moving. I should probably figure out what to title this, huh? I haven't even thought about that yet. I hope the Rockies beat you. That's mean. It's time to ride the Rockies. RTR, baby. Surely that means something different in other places, but I'm going to say RTR. Okay, if I go all innings with Roy twice, I finish Angel or Astros pitching. Okay, but the program is so small, such a small part.
Hey there, Graceful with you for this one. MLB The Show brings you Conquest Baseball.
This free spring breakout content drop is loaded. Thoughts?
For long if you stretch out these ABs. Drain that stamina bar.
It's an extra word,
open good and early. Adam Jones.
but it's all encompassing.
And here we go from downtown Denver.
That works. Okay. I know extra word is bad most of the time, but I don't think it makes it that much longer.
Gone. A home run. And they take the lead. Great. In the box now and
Still 47 characters. We good. For update, I'd say content drop plays. Although I would new. I don't think new is necessarily SEO. Spring Breakout is probably the main SEO thing. For those of you that don't know and you like to listen to the YouTube talk, SEO is search engine optimization. So that's like the okay, you're looking for words that people would search. Who did you choose for your Spring Breakout pack? I'm not even opening them right now because you don't really need Spring Breakout players in the lineup until you get to the event. And I'll have pretty much all of them by then. I feel like update would be one. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, they saw my bait.
Now at the plate, Jaron Duran.
I don't know, Dime. What do you think? Maybe instead of drop, we do update. Then again, I feel like drop and update are the same. I put update in the tags in the description. That counts for SEO. I like drop being in the title better.
Base hit. One run is in. Doyle
Bang.
fires it to the plate.
I cooked. You put update in the description and it counts, closer. Bang.
Comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single.
Looks like they're not going to have a good time playing you, as they shouldn't.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. That's save. Stolen base.
Oh, wait. Hold up. It's good. Thumbnail. YouTube's tripping again. Oh, there you go, statistic. Hell yeah.
Thinking outside the box.
Damn it. YouTube is tripping because of course it is. Do I like sushi? I really want to like sushi. Like I like vegetable rolls. It's the raw fish that gets me. I wish it, I want to make myself like it at some point, but I'm just not there at it with it right now, you know? I would love to get myself to really like it though. Your description didn't stick. Yes, it did. Oh, you're right, it didn't. What the fuck? I want to at some point, Wheels. Dude, I'd fucking love to. Or wait, no, it didn't. You're right. Fuck! Why? What did I say? You there. Okay, did that. Okay, save. Okay, now I just gotta wait for checks to finish. Crab meat sushi. Well, like the California rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to get myself to love seafood, man. I do, because it also health benefits wise, like using salmon as like a main option for my meals and stuff would be good. Mixing that in, you know.
And it's 4-0. And that's a 2-out double.
I wish.
The scoreboard is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Philadelphia roll. I think I've had that. Like I've eaten seafood. It's just like it's not a main choice for me, you know. And the raw fish, I haven't eaten. To be fair.
Already down a few runs. Might want to offer him a map. Drops one down in front of the plate. But
I was up till like 5:30 a.m. in Wheels chat. W. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Hero collects the strikeout. Brenton Doyle digs in now for Colorado.
Wheels got that late night crowd, even though it's like not super late night for him.
That was saucy.
Dude, I got my timeline is all on TikTok is all the guy who goes to just the random restaurants in Japan, like tries all the like the small like hole in the wall spots. And everything looks so good, and I know it's so good. It's just the raw fish. I don't think I could put it in my mouth, you know.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Pearson Old. Austin Wells comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Ripped on a line. Takes it in.
Yeah, I haven't done rare steak either. Japan Eats. I don't know what the account is. He's from America, but he's learned Japanese enough to get by, and it's a meta glasses guy. He always asks if he can video, and then the chefs usually will let him like show them making it and everything. That's Japan Eats. Okay. That type of stuff though, all over my timeline. Just Japan for a while. It's just anything Japan was on my timeline for a long time.
into the gap. Jones headed for the plate. And he scored. And the lead is up to 5.
No way, it's just a random. I ride my homies all the time as well. That's crazy.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Well, that wasn't very nice.
I'm kind of hurt there's no Lombard Jr. There is, though. You just got to play the Conquest. You will get your Lombard Jr., Matthew. Chat, I'm literally about to drop a video that goes over literally everything from today's content update. So just give it like 2 minutes and it'll be on YouTube.
The 1-2.
Are any of them usually near you, Wheels? I don't remember the big city you're near.
Fly ball center field. Racing,
Also never tried sake.
and he won't go for third. Stays put
Oh,
at
you're
second.
in Tokyo. I thought you had to travel a while to get there for some reason. Like you had to travel into the city before you started your IRL stream. By the way, when's the next IRL stream?
Hard to left center field. Doyle showcasing his wheel. Extra bases in the cards here. The run comes in.
20-minute train ride to the main. Okay, that's not. Yeah, so you're like you're like suburb type thing. Okay. Well, I know Tokyo's massive.
At the dish now, following the RBI.
In my mind, I'm like comparing it to how Chicago works because that's what's relevant to me. So he's well, not even suburbs. You're just on a different part of the city. That's like Wicker Park to South Loop type thing.
Not happening.
Philadelphia rule is not real sushi. I'm well aware, and the guy that said that was well aware too. We're trying to think of ways to get me into sushi. You know what I'm saying? So starting off with something like that. Are you kidding me, Brenton Doyle? Start me off with something like that is like the idea.
Six-run game. Mickey Modian leads things off and down by 6. Goes with the fastball for a strike.
Right now, we'll do the show first, then we ride. I like that. Plus, like the season's really going to be started by then too, right?
You can't do it
The
any
MPB
quicker
season.
than that. Now a chance for Ezekiel Tovar.
All right, these checks need to run faster on YouTube.
In the air, out to center. Jones.
Tokyo's much bigger than Chicago. Again, I'm just comparing it to something I know.
Now 2 away. Willie
Fuck.
Castro strolls to the dish.
I know. Tokyo's huge.
Please and thank you.
Like, God damn it. I know. I know Chicago. I know, like that's so I got to compare it to something.
He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Seth Halverson.
Do I like spicy? I do. I do.
Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
High Point gonna beat Wisconsin. Oh, I literally donated $10 at 3 a.m. Hell yeah. W donation, right, chat?
And that's a base hit. Round second on his way to third. Now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
To be fair, I didn't watch a single game of college basketball this year. If you're bald, where does your forehead end? The back of my neck. Next question.
Is that good? Base hit, and it scores a run. And that makes it 3 hits in this
Dude,
inning.
Chicago isn't even in Japan. Fuck you.
Austin Wells up now with 2 runners on base.
Oh, so Keegan's a ball knower.
Sliced the other way.
So
That's
sick,
a
dude.
base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Now batting for the Ducks.
Adam Jones.
Dime, the one ad they wanted to play was 12 minutes into the video. W YouTube. All right. My update video is out. W upload took like 10 minutes. It took a lot longer than actually. The whole video is 15 minutes long. I fucking talk, man. Seriously, that was a wild comment. Chicago is not in Japan. Yeah, that was so wild, man. No, he said that sarcastically. They just added Colt Emerson on God. Yeah, dude, that just happened right now. You right. Really, Cal? He's been like a bottom of the lineup guy for me.
But they do get a run on the play. Bobby Grich comes to bat with a runner at third.
Chicago doesn't even start with a T, it starts with a C. Yeah, you're right. I honestly, if I'm from near there, I should know this. Damn, Cal. Okay.
Which isn't bad news for you. You've got a sizable lead. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack.
Visualize and attack.
Fastball. Still breathing.
I'm proud of my uniforms. I'm still sitting here thinking about it. I like my uniforms this year.
And it's late. Strike three and only 2 outs to go. Troy Johnston in the box now to battle a pitcher.
I'm a big fan of my unis.
Tells us it's all one-way traffic. This one smashed down the right field line.
Also, chat, I plan to be live for content updates this year and stuff like that, and their streams. The normal stream time will be in the evenings. Just letting y'all know. Normal stream time will be evenings. Evening going into night type vibe, if that makes sense.
Ritter stands in now and watches strike one.
I think what's going to happen is I'm going to wake up, do whatever editing I need to do, go work out, and then go live. Like a 5, 6 o'clock start time type vibe. Sound like a good plan? How do I get Colt? I show it in the video that I just dropped on my YouTube, actually. Hell yeah, Kenny, thank you. Oh, Orioles are done. Got me a Darren O'Day. I'll answer them, Benjamin, but I don't typically repeat much. Because I can't just like answer the same question over and over again because it's not as very much entertaining to watch. Content update days, though, I'll do more. Okay, Orioles completely done. Red Sox hits are completely done. Runs, I'm at 12. Total bases, I'm at 25. 33. 3 Blue Jays hits. 1 Blue Jay run. 5 Blue Jay total base. White Sox, I need 4 more total bases. And then White Sox are done, and I have Goose. And let me tell you, chat, the Goose is loose. That card is nutty. Oh, wait, are the Royals innings done? Oh, Royals innings are done. I don't need Oswald anymore. Sick. Wait, do you need stolen bases for the spring breakout program? Slick.
Can I ask one thing? Since I'm at work, what type of challenge is in the event? If you remember about the event Leo de Vries?
It's spring breakout cards, gold cards, and like typical stats. And one of them is 5 event wins. Basically, just play the event with the cards that you are allowed to use in the event, and you'll be able to get them. I see. Appreciate the $2 dono, man. Do you have a line to SDS to fix the mini? I do not have a line to SDS. I'd put in a ticket or find one of the community managers on Twitter. But I would put in a ticket, honestly. That's probably the way they want you to do it. Oh, I should have moved all my fans. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah, Blacker. Classic Stadium Pack. Yep. Yep. They are throughout them. If you guys want to know where to get any of the cards or what the cards look like or anything, I went over everything in today's update on a video that I just posted on YouTube. All right, so I'm going to take out around Texas, and then I use all my fans to play them on rookie. We'll have like 100 of them. 42 plus whatever's here. Oh, yeah. I see.
I got it, my good friend. Keep up the good work. And keep up the amazing content.
Thank you.
I'm head back to work now.
Godspeed.
Much love to all that you do. Good luck with the grind. Smile #1 streamer.
Smile #1 streamer. I see. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for the $2 donut, brother. Thank you. WIC. I'm glad TTS is working again today because it was not yesterday and it made me very sad. What's good, Damien? Wisconsin lost? Yeah, I donated $10. Straight up donated. So sick, dude.
Hey there. Graceful.
I'm sure they're aware of it and they're just trying to figure out how to fix it, Benjamin.
In the air to left.
Because people be talking about it, so I'm sure they've heard it. They're just trying to figure it out. That does suck, though, man. It's not a fun experience, I know.
Found the barrel.
But unfortunately, I am just like you. I just enjoy playing the game. Therefore, I'm going to do my best to do that and provide good content. That's the idea. You making good content? Thank you, brother. We are having fun, even if there are issues with the game, because there definitely is. I'm doing my best just to have fun. You know what I mean? Oh, you have a challenge for me within the week? Oh, man. We got another bounty potentially. Another bounty? I like that, man. Hell yeah. All I'll say is good luck for that bounty. Oh, God. You're scaring me. Someone in a Discord I'm in put a 200 win for 200 for win 220 cent on Duke. He's sweating for 2 dimes. Why would you do that? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. They just wanted to feel something? They trying to put a bet on every game? I'm confused. Ooh, Yoda, I've been hearing that from people, and I don't know how you would fix that. I'm not part-time anymore.
Is the next to hit.
Okay, Noah, whenever you hear this, just know you are not watching live, brother. You are way behind in the VOD.
That's a base hit.
So whenever you hear this, click the live button.
And now it's Jaron Durant.
Really pressed.
I wouldn't expect
Where are those at? High point. Wow.
On the ground up the middle. Smith over to pick it up. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They score a run in the frame.
High point.
Wyatt Langford ready to roll. Someone left the oven on.
There we go.
Fly ball center field.
Oh, really, Scatter?
He makes the catch. One away. Michael
I had Iowa moving on quite a bit, but I also don't know anything about college basketball right now, so.
Does that count?
But I did have Iowa quite a bit. It's a good hitter, Charlie.
Fast and furious. One One more time.
Ravens and Chipotle. I did have that last night.
Got him
Can
swinging.
confirm.
So up next to the dish, Corey Seager.
Can confirm.
Oh, that's silky.
Definitely fair, Yoda. Definitely fair.
Hits it foul.
I figured they'd just taste the same. It's just not as red, I assume, right?
Jacob Junis on the mound, working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Okamoto up to bat next.
Okamoto. Yeah.
The 1-1 now.
No.
Smith.
No.
One gone here. One of the young dynamic stars in the game, Bobby Witt Jr.
That is wild, Subway.
Connects and hammers one to right. Nimmo glides back.
Damn.
Puts it in, 2 away.
How am I not scoring right now?
Stepping in.
Kind of
Austin
crazy,
Wells.
man. Kind of crazy. There we go.
First pitch, and it pays off.
God, Austin Wells just walking out of the box right there is kind of crazy.
Back and gone. A home run. What a sensational swing for him. Adam Jones comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Now he breaks his bat.
Shoot.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Jake Berger ready to go. You confused him there.
Nice.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing
Just thought I should make it right. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were. It seemed like you were behind.
Strike 3 and strike
I
out
appreciate the
number 2.
recommendation, dude.
Now a chance for Brandon Nimmo.
It means a lot. I'd love to try it at some point. What's in that roll?
Nimmo fouls it away. And strike
Liked and
3.
commented
The
YouTube
4
video.
strikeouts
Thanks,
now.
cuh. Let's go.
Josh Young is next to hit for Texas. Put that one in the toaster. Goes with the fastball, but misses.
Sevy getting tired in the second. It's the WBC all over again.
Another one. And so it's the lefty out of the pen, Robert Garcia.
I'm glad this is real, I think. I am real. I can't confirm. What's good, Swifty?
Solid contact.
Doing good, Jeremiah. How are you, man?
Single and a base runner to start the third. Munetaka Murakami at the
That
dish.
Southside
Runner
Supreme?
on third.
What is... Wait, Southside Supreme? I'm not aware of that. I'm a real human?
So that's how
Some might say. Maybe not all, but some.
Gap shot.
All I will say is I'll be working on your bounty this Friday night to Saturday.
What?
I will keep you updated on your next challenge.
What do you mean working on my bounty?
And they lead by 3.
I'm confused. Icy, appreciate the $2 dono.
Comes to the plate following the RBI double. And there's a hit.
To TikTok your AI clearly. Don't do that.
Scores easily. And
Too
it's
soon.
4-0. And that makes it 3
Actually
hits
too
in this
soon.
inning for this offense.
Now batting for Chicago.
Tyler Alexander, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
Will
What,
Uribe
Bron?
Takes his place at the plate, ready to face the new Hurley. He singled to right in his first at bat. Fly ball left center. Langford with an easy look. Squeezes it and one away in the top.
Working slash deciding. Ah.
Jaron Duran.
Oh, Southside Supreme looks crazy, actually. I'm in. I'd love to try that as well.
Ground ball up
Is
the
it
middle.
just at the rate?
Set underhand. There's one. And he'll hold on to it.
What's good, Eddie?
Now coming to the plate
Is it
in the
just
final
at the
frame,
rate?
Kazuma Okamoto.
Or could I get that
0-1,
elsewhere?
Grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Hits it hard to third.
I do twice a day, Bron.
That wraps up the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. Back now, and we've reached the final frame.
Says the level 300.
Playing
Okay,
out in
okay.
front. So, guess it's
So they're
time to
selling
hold
tickets
on
up
to
there
your
this
balls.
year.
Higashioka in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Goes foul.
Get it.
That's
Bobby.
and what a play
Bobby.
that was. Josh Smith steps in for the Rangers.
So what you're telling me is I have to go to a White Sox game, eat that, take a massive shit in their toilets, make a line,
0-2.
and then go home.
That's a
Is that what you're telling me?
Now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out at Globe Life Field. Jansen in the box now and takes strike 1. Fouled away.
I feel like that's what you're telling me.
The final out, and the stronghold is all yours.
Yeah, the stronghold is all mine. I did see that, Blacker. Those are the tiniest wieners ever. What is it, like 2 shots of beer? Oh, that's cool, Bron. I'm so out on that shake, but yeah, I do be seeing. Oh, DD satisfaction survey. How satisfied are you with Diamond Dynasty? Somewhat. What is this? How do I change my answer? How do I change my answer? Dissatisfied. The fuck did what did I get? Wow, I love Silver Nothing. Silver Nothing is so sick. What did I get? Wasn't a pack. I don't know what they got. I don't know what I got. I actually don't know what I got. Visualize it. I got a 5 bundle even though it didn't show. Okay, maybe I just got that then, huh? Maybe I just got packs. Hi, Brandon. What's up, dude? I got scammed right after I gave them a somewhat satisfied rating. I thought I did a nice thing. I'm not a part-time streamer. You ever know? You ever just like cough? Thoughts? Yoda, I know. I'm the same way, but also it's kind of cool that you can redo it and get like the rewards. But yeah, vibes, brother. All right, let's play Houston. I see how Wisconsin lost. No, I was just told that they lost. Wait, why do I have Baltimore hitters still in my lineup? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Do. Visualize it.
MLB The Show.
Hi, Roflo.
Hayden Wesneski gets the rock.
Hi, Roflo.
Important to avoid quick outs in this mode. But if you see a pitch you like, you got to go for it. Who knows how many chances you'll get. Swing and that ball smashed.
How dare you, Cam Smith?
And makes the play. Getting ready to hit Bobby Grich.
Bron, why do you keep typing that?
Swing and a line drive ripped to right center field. That's a base hit.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Game-winning layup by a dude who was 0 for 2, has 0 2 points all season, but has made 73s. That's crazy.
Pitch
That's insane. All right, we officially have Goose Gossage if we didn't before. Tempura roll with cream cheese, cucumber, avocado, and tuna or crab tail. Ooh, okay. Is it raw?
Swings and lifts one to left center. Brings it in, and that's out number 2.
Why did you send me this? Tempura. Oh wait, he said tempura. Never mind. I knew that. 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 I didn't like. It didn't click that it was tempura. Yeah, if you drink, you should have a DD. That is true.
Not a strike.
Felt like you needed to see it. I would have seen it. I promise I would have seen that Sadistic called me Graceful Moxley.
It rattles the scoreboard, and that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Next to the plate,
Jacob, you can get all of them just from playing, so it doesn't matter who you pick first.
Swung on and lifted to second.
I can confirm I was seen getting called Graceful Moxley.
Jeremy Payton in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Did you pay extra for express shipping?
Express shipping. I know a thing or two about that. That's what I'm going to do right after stream. Because I sold Mark Teixeira.
And that will drop foul. Hangs in there. Kicks and delivers. And we'll do it again. Kicks and delivers. What is he, contact swinging? What is this?
It's the CPU, Ruffalo. I don't know if they're contact swinging. I don't think any of us know if they're contact swinging.
Starts with a strike. It's the sweeper that misses.
Oh, nice. He paid already? It was an offer. I think offers you have to pay if they're accepted. Like if you submit an offer, it takes all your info, and if the seller accepts it, then it goes through.
In steps Jordan Alvarez.
Right?
Hits the strike.
I didn't send a counter. I just took the offer.
Doesn't get much closer than that. Strike 3. We see a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the
Depends on their method, I assume you mean. I think I have a policy on there that for offers they have to pay up front. Yeah, orders to ship.
Line drive.
Or no, it's all buy it now cards, which obviously that's all I'm doing. So all buy it now is they have to, you know, if they send an off, you know what I mean? You have to pay right away on buy it nows or within an hour or something. No, buy it nows, it's right away.
Swings and clubs one. Good hang time.
I don't know.
It's part of the warning track, and the runner
if I get an offer, then it is paid if I accept it. That's the point.
Adam Jones is now at the plate.
Yeah, you can set like business policies on there now, Wheels, and require it basically.
Touches down, that's a hit. Witt scores.
You sell baseball cards? I'm starting to. I didn't. I thought it was passed. But, okay, I don't want to talk about that.
Back here in a 3-run game. Jose Altuve hits leadoff this frame. Hits the target.
I don't really listen to the commentary that much, so I don't even notice.
Staying alive.
Appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you. How many do you have collection wise? Well, I just went through everything I owned, and I was just trying to like get rid. So some stuff I'm selling, some stuff is just, you know, junk wax. And essentially my personal collection now is tiny. Like tiny, like less than 10. And I have already up like 145 listings or so. And I'm listing more as much as I possibly can.
First pitch good for a strike. Delivers a strike with a fastball.
Once I get a PO box again tonight, I will
That's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down.
I will
So out of the
make my
bullpen
page
comes
public.
the righty, Daniel De Los Santos. Hit hard, and this is a base
I went too
hit.
crazy. Yeah. Mine was like stuff I got throughout as a kid. It was just boxes, like moving boxes full of them.
Boosted attributes as a
Took a
player
couple
of
days, but and like 6 to 8 hours within each day. But then I finally got through all of it.
extra bases in the cards here. Gritch going for third.
I ship as orders come in. It's like you got to do it within like 3 days. I usually just do it right away.
90 overall rating. Harold Baines, 0 for 1, looking for a hit here.
Because, you know, business background that I have, I'm keeping track of mileage going to the post office and all that, and it's just gonna be write-offs. So I don't mind going to the post office every day if I need to. I did have time away during the marathon, and technically my time away ended today, but I just turned it off and shipped 3 last night after the marathon was over. And Braun, the sad thing is most of them probably don't have like any value, but you still got to go through in case you find the ones that do. You know what I mean? Is it cheap and easy to ship? Yeah. eBay now does it's called eBay standard envelope, and anything below $20 you can just send in an envelope, and it's like $1.32 for shipping, and you just put it in the post office envelope dispenser thing.
Abreu flies out. So now here's the DH.
I think I have 2 cards that are listed for more than $20. They're both like 50. And for those, I'll use like bubble mailers and ground advantage or whatever. But for now, it's only been the standard envelopes.
In there, and it's second and third, 1 away. The batter now, Kazuma Okamoto.
That's fair, Wheels. Yeah, post office is like a, I don't know, like 3 miles from my house.
And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
I can get there in like 8 minutes. So I don't mind.
At the dish with runners at the corner. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Also, I just, I'm enjoying doing it. Like, this is truly going to be my hobby. And the hobby is the business part of it. I enjoy the fact that I'm making a side business finally, because I've been wanting to for so long. Like every creator, they sell like a product or a side business or something. I think this is going to be my side business because it's something I'm truly enjoying. And Wheels, as you know, how much I'm looking at prospects and stuff all the time. The long-term goal is to be able to prospect within cards once I get bankroll. So this is me starting to get a bankroll, as well as getting an eBay store into the algorithm. And then once I get some bankroll, I'm going to prospect. That's going to be my niche within the cards, is prospecting. Laser printer is a move too. I'm just going to get a label printer, like a thermal label printer. And I could do that right now for cheap, actually. I'm not, because I just got ink for my main printer and like shit like that. So I'm going to go through the ink first so I can use that whole supply that I bought. And then I'll get the thermal printer.
It's the fastball that misses. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. The Ducks take this.
Am I in Detroit? No, near Chicago. Gotta get some positive reviews. Yep. I've made, well, today's gonna make sale number 6, but they're starting to come in faster now. Only one of the buyers so far has left an actual review, but I'm at 3 and 100%. 2 of them are as buyer though. Let me know if you want to buy my collection. I've removed all base cards and have a ton of inventory for your kind of market. I have a spreadsheet I can send you that is itemized. Interesting. I guess it would be based on how much you're selling for. I'd be interested, but I don't have the bankroll right now. Whatnot a W2. The problem with Whatnot is you have to stream on there. And I stream enough. If you don't want to say... Dime does it too, Rob. And Dime actually has the bankroll. He's a little ahead of me in this. Like, he has triple-digit sales on eBay and everything. If you want to get rid of it quick, hit up Dime. Actual. If you want to hold on to it for a little bit, then I might be interested, but it's going to be a little bit. But yeah, the thing with Whatnot is you got to stream on there. And as of now, I stream enough. You know what I mean? I kind of like the idea of the eBay being like a passive thing. Take your Orioles out of your lineup? Yes, thank you. I like the idea of eBay being a passive thing, but then again, like, if you guys get interested in cards and would want to come to a Whatnot stream, maybe I'd do one every now and then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, low key, because I'm a creator and stuff, Whatnot could probably work faster than if I was just like not a creator. You know what I mean? But we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see how this goes, right? Maybe off season of MLB The Show. Like, once we get to like December, maybe we do some Whatnot streams. Because by December, the idea is I'll have a little bit of bankroll and I can start buying a little bit. You know what I mean? I sell on Whatnot and set up at card shows. I love it. Okay. All you guys that really know cards and have been doing this a little bit, I haven't even been to like a card shop yet, but there's one semi near me I want to go to that seems to have really good reviews and stuff like that and are very welcoming. What's your eBay username? Okay, I will share it eventually. I realized last night when I shared it a couple times, if somebody buys from me, my address pops up. So we're gonna get a PO box today, and I'm gonna get that on there, and then I'll share it. You know, we're gonna wait on that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And Wheels, I haven't even started like the business. Right now, it's just an account. I haven't started like an actual store or anything. The next step is to start a store so I can run like discounts and promotions and stuff like that too. But yeah, if you guys have any advice on going to card shops and like how to go about that when you're trying to resell and all that, feel free to let me know. Because that's some stuff I need to know. Because I know card shops is a great place to get inventory. Dollar bins on your friend? Yeah. Like Dime has talked to me. He told me like you can look at your phone for comps and stuff like that. I just don't want to be disrespectful, you know? Just card show videos? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Wheels. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my nights have been like, that's like before MLB, I wasn't in court a lot because I was literally I have like a second office set up in like the back room there if you see the door, and I was like working on setting all this up and I have like 145 listings out now, and I've just been I'm starting a legitimate side thing, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah, the Joe Mack pop time is incredible. You have any TA done yet? Yes, I have quite a few, actually. Well, I wouldn't say quite a few, but a good bit. That's the way to do it. That's how anyone with a lick of experience. Yeah, I know. That's what you were telling me. I don't know why I just got to do it first, and then I'll get it out of my head that it's disrespectful. Because in reality, they're the ones looking at it too. Also, I've been watching like card show videos and stuff like that, like the one with the Umbreon, and they're even the store owners look at comps before they name a price and stuff. So it's like, you know what I mean? Clever Cuban cards. I've seen that guy. Dime, that's also the one you sent me, right? Like the sit in his room and just talk while he's doing stuff each night. Same guy, right? Or is it a different guy? I've seen a lot of these. That's the same guy. Okay, yeah. He is great. I like his stuff a lot. And I watch a lot of the Thai guy. Been watching him quite a bit, and the one Dime really recommended to me too was the Trike. But I've been watching his stuff too. But all these guys are like different levels, you know what I mean? The Cuban guy probably is more my... He's a little ahead of me. I like Ty a lot because he's super... The way his brain works is a lot like the way my brain works. Trike is more content-based, which is super entertaining, and you can gain a lot from it. Ty just... how he talks, how he thinks is how I think. You know what I mean? So that's why it works for me. Cuban is definitely a grinder. I like his stuff. I need to watch more of it. Honestly, I ran out of time for watching because MLB came out. But now that I'm out of marathon, I'm gonna take my extra time outside of stream and learn even more. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't know how many of you guys were actually into cards like this too, and that makes me very excited. This is like this conversation and how it's going right now is making me very excited. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, y'all don't even know. Like, this is absolutely electric to me right now. Because I've been really getting into it, and I think this is officially like, I haven't had a hobby outside of softball is what became my hobby, but I can only do it half of the year, right? Because of where I live in winter and all that. And before that, my hobby was streaming, right? And then that became my job, and I didn't have a hobby for years until I found softball, but that's not like all the time. And now this can be like my side business / hobby, and I enjoy business so much. And this is like actual business. Like content business is different. It's not what I went to school for. And like, you can utilize some things with it, but not a lot, because it's more of a creative type business. Whereas this scratches the actual business itch in my brain. You know what I mean? That makes me so excited, Wheels. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big like business brain, and I haven't been able to use it, and it's scratching that itch for me again, man. You know what I mean? Something I haven't felt since I was in like the financial world before I went full-time streaming. Oh my god, man. Y'all don't even understand how excited I am right now. Started an eBay store a bit ago, learning curve and grind it, but it's fun. Exactly. And I love that part of it, you know? I like the learning curve. I like the grind. You can literally see the difference between a previous, like my first listings and just not even a week later listings. Quality of pictures, everything. I got a whole ass business plan now, basically. I got a spreadsheet keeping track of all inventory and automatically has formulas for, okay, I bought it for this. I input what I bought it for. I input the sales price. It automatically puts the fees and everything. It shows me my profit. And like, if it's PSA graded, I can keep track of the PSA grades. And dude, I got a whole expenses spreadsheet. So the expenses automatically goes into the profit too. I got like a total P&L. I got an expenses tracker for mileage for the post office. Like, y'all don't even understand the level of business-tism that I have put into this already, and I just started before I even made a sale. I have systems. I have procedures. I have inventory tracking. All of it before even making a sale. And now I'm starting to make sales, so it's kind of nice. But y'all don't even understand, man. I'm so excited. Like, you want to talk about passion? That's passion. Give me what I want. I'm stimming. Sorry. I went from John Cena to, and that made me think of the Batista shit. And now I'm Batistaing. Good afternoon, Tony. Your offline channel has been keeping me entertained while grinding. Thank you, bro. That's awesome. Yes, chat, the 24/7 channel. More of you are finding it, and that makes me excited. Wait, so you sell all cards even if they don't have perfect corners? Yeah, I just make sure that it's known, and I like take pictures of the corners and stuff. Right now, I'm selling all cards that I owned. Like that Teixeira one I owned. And I'm trying to, I wanted to cut my personal collection to just literally a few. Like, I'll show you it. I think some of these will be sold eventually, right? Let me catch up here. My grandfather passes and he was a card collector, a bunch of cards, definitely no PSA 10s. Like Braun, Kobe, Pujols, rookies. Damn. That's what's going to make it sustainable and profitable long term. Yes, I know. And that's why I wanted to set all this up before it started. You know what I mean? And like, I'm already thinking about, okay, I got like base level supplies for like shipping and stuff like that. But so like my margins aren't amazing right now, but it was just to kind of get me started and learn what I'm doing. Now I'm already researching like sourcing for supplies and stuff like that so I can get better margins. So because ideally I want to profit even on the dollar cards while I'm selling these dollar cards. You know what I'm saying? eBay makes it super easy to ship internationally, Wills. I actually bought a lot from China and it was super smooth. There was no extra effort. You just put the shipping on the buyer. You must hate me. Wait, why? What's up, Trace? I have a Kobe card that goes for thousands if PSA 10, but a card shop told me it wasn't even, though it looked just fine. It could be like a Borders thing. I don't know. This is the PC right now. This is potentially a flip. So, okay, I told you I don't have a lot of bankroll. Actually, I don't have any at all now. I plan on starting to buy this winter, right? This coming winter, like from now. But there was a couple guys I wanted to get on now because if I couldn't now, then I wouldn't ever be able to, I don't think. So first example is this Carter Jensen card. Aqua Lava Refractor First Bowman, numbered to 199. Then I also got a Carter Jensen First Bowman Auto. Because I really like Carter Jensen this year. And along with Jensen, I invested into Jack Cag as well. Because I think he's going to go crazy. And then the last guy that was like a right now thing, Grant Taylor. I know typically you shouldn't do pitchers, but I don't think people realize yet that he's going to be a starter next year. So Grant Taylor's like a longer hold. And then Jensen and Cags are maybe even the end of this year. And then this is just for me, Mo Baller Mojo. This one I already had, but it's just a fun Wilson Contreras card. Looks really nice. It's numbered. I'm waiting for football season. I don't know if I'll sell this, but it's just like a rookie Luther Burden. I got this Ernie Banks auto with a certificate of authenticity. This doesn't go for much, but it's just a cool cub. MLB The Show sent me this signed Vlad one last year as a part of our package. And then Dime during the subathon got this, and then he got it PSA graded as a 6. It's Brian LaHare. So that one I'll keep. And then I just got this because I think Seaver King is turning a corner. So, and this I found it at like a really good price. So I was like, all right, Seaver King 9, see what happens. That's it right now. And most of it is flippable, honestly, but there's only like a couple actual PC cards in there. Everything else I had is being sold essentially. And I haven't even listed most of it yet. And I already have 145 listings. I'd love to help you with your card system. It's kind of just a me thing right now. Like I said, it's my hobby. And it's like a hobby that I can enjoy off stream a little bit. Keep me grounded a little bit because the internet is a lot sometimes. Oh, the studying involved takes so much work. I know. Hard to do for one person. See, I disagree. Just depends how much time you want to put into it. Just pulled Kittel and Adley Rutschman for my 50 packs. Lucky you. Damn. Okay, what's nice about baseball PCing is some parallels are not sought after, but they look so damn good. I know. I know. I know. Catching up. Zach Wheeler is thrown in a minor league game on Monday. Yeah, it's expected that he should be ready just a little bit after opening day. Oh, we got Twitch drops. Nice. Nice, Maxwell. Nice. You ever had a true friend? Many, Ron. Weird question, bro. What's up, sports guy? What team should I rebuild? Can I trade Trout first season? Try and get my boy a ring? Ooh. If you're trying to compete right away, do a team that's competing and get Trout that championship before he retires. Picked up a rookie Chris Bryant auto, Beckett 9.5. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Keegan. No, he was expected to be back just right after opening day type vibe. Okay, I went through. Look at football at all or just baseball. So I'm starting with baseball. I'm starting with one sport. I'll expand. I do have a couple football cards. But like my main like actual looking and studying is going to start with baseball. And then I'll probably branch out if I start learn football cards more. You know what I mean? I do think like certain players just play. So like if I see a good deal, I look at like deals and lots and stuff like that. If I see a good lot for a good football card, it's not like I'm going to say no. But I'm starting with niche wise within baseball because that's what I know best. I think Wheels, I think as somebody that knows football, I don't have the most ball knowledge yet. I have improved so fucking much. But just from talking to me, I think that I'm not on the level of like you and Gene. Working on it. I've only been into football like really heavy for I don't know 4 years. Topps football bag. Yes, I know. I did know about that. I have an SGA PSA 10 rookie. Ooh, that's nice. That is really nice. Twitch drops have a 1 in 61 chance for a diamond. Wait. Okay, this is just me prospecting here. If they lowered the odds for Twitch drops, in theory, Wheels, that would mean that we might get more Twitch drops this year. More Twitch drops weekends type vibe. Yes, please. Dude, I feel like if they lowered the odds, that's got to be the reason, right? A Gretzky rookie that I pulled for myself in a gas station pack when I was a kid. Wait, that's so sick. I'm 58. Much respect, OG. Everyone calls me 58. Actual. Everyone thinks I'm old as shit for some reason. I'm not. 58 ain't even that old, you know? Nah, I am 28 years old. Everyone makes fun of me for being old, apparently. I'm not. I'm young. I'm just trying to enjoy my life, and everyone's making fun of me. Gretzky out of a gas station pack is so fun. Okay, almost through, and then I can keep track of everything good. 2 Shohei rookies graded 10. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, body pains, yeah. Baseball fucking wrecked me. I'm not gonna lie. Ozzie Smith auto graded 10. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Chat, do you think about me now and then? Because I'm coming home again. And we can start again. All right, we're good. Okay, so we're done with Orioles. We're done with White Sox. That is big for us. Who's Lucas Ramirez with? The Angels. I could utilize. Oh, it game froze. What are other relievers I need again? Dodgers. Need home runs, runs, and total bases. We need Gagne. Let's get an initial look at video. Ooh, 7 out of 10. I will cry now. It's one of those days. 1 hour till my life. 1 hour till Crimson Desert? Really?
Judge, welcome to MLB The Show 26.
What do I do to get the new cards? Pressure. I just dropped a video going over everything from today and how to do it on the YouTube channel. Check it out. The good old days, right? Right, Brian? I'm hearing the plat is 300 hours. Oh, you're chalked, bro. Chat. Enjoy Dime while he's in the stream because he's about to leave forever. Bye, Dime. Murakami can get off the team now. I need Royals, I believe. I need a home run with Royal. I need total bases too. So we can go Pasquatch and Bobby. Dodgers, Yankee, Red Sox, Blue Jay. Done with Stroh's pitching. Done with A's pitching. So it's just Angel at this point. Braves would be next. Los Bravos. Lavin. I have so many fans. I have so many now that I can't even fit them all. Can you guys fit limited fans? I can only fit very limited fans. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll to Gary. Probably need a windsuit because of all your fans. Facts, dude. Facts, dude. Not fiction.
inside the booth. Welcome to Conquest Baseball on MLB The Show. I'm Robert Flores.
Let's see if TikTok responded to my ticket.
Starting lineups are here. Let's take a glance. Time to conquer the Diamondbacks.
Nope.
First pitch next.
I'll cry now. Is the guy updating the spreadsheet? I have no idea. You should check his Twitter. That's why the spreadsheet command is his Twitter, so you guys can check, because I don't know.
Squeezes it. Hesung Kim steps in.
The way I see it, though, if he doesn't, it's not that bad, because he did the initial like big drop, and then we can just fill in as we go for a lot easier. You know what I mean?
Vinny Pasquantino at the dish with a runner on first.
You know what I'm saying, cuh?
Swing, puts it on the ground to the right.
With those
side.
uniforms, thank you. I know. I'm very excited about them. I like them a lot. Even the white ones, I finally got the right coloring for the numbers, and now I'm in love with them. How do I track all the quests? I do it on a spreadsheet. Damn, Shohei. Just killing them relievers. Made mine last night, dude. Once I lock down the uniforms, it makes me very happy, you know? Ooh, Lucas Ramirez is at the plate for the Angels right now in spring training game. That's kind of cool.
Swung on and that ball is well hit. Way back and it's out of here.
I like briefly saw them when I woke up. I remember briefly seeing them. I like them.
The dugout is high-fiving and the hits keep coming. This is a
I like them.
start for your squad.
When you look at like logos and everything, you know it's Bulls Cubs, but it's like because the Bulls White Sox ones exist, I'm like, ooh, wait. And then I looked at the logos, I'm like, ah. Okamoto.
Look at this one. Yard work. It's gone.
Do we even need these new cards? I'm sure the Griffin collection will go into like a Legends and Flashback collection. But if you're just worried about building your God squad, then I mean, eventually, yeah.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Austin Wells digs in.
They're creative though, Tater. I like them.
Puts it on the ground to second. Marte fields it cleanly. That does it for the top of the first.
Yeah, we'll keep it off a little longer. I can put it.
Ready to go.
Shortstop, number 2, Geraldo Perdomo.
Discord command.
Goes back to the four-seamer.
Yes, what statistics said is true.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Gabriel Moreno is up to the plate for Arizona. Icebreaker is a strike. That's a spicy meatball. Just off.
For now, Keegan, yeah.
Got it. Second strikeout of the game. Ketel Marte deals himself into the box. Found the target to start the AB.
Or
It's the fastball.
if we're gonna be around, like paying more attention to the Discord, maybe mods can just be aware if someone starts spamming or something that it's probably a bot type thing.
Got it.
Then we could just open it up again. I'm not too worried about it. I'll check more too.
Soroka on the mound, working as a bronze card.
Batskins pack. Yeah, I don't really need those anymore. I already got the packs from them.
Giving his all. And an automatic.
Damn, I could have got a triple off that if it just bounced off the wall.
Hesung Kim shuffles to the plate. Hit on the ground to first.
Good play.
Just foul.
Okay, dope, Keegan. W. Keegan.
Takes the lead at second with nobody out. To the attic.
Oh, sick, Kenny. Hell yeah.
Line drive and it bounces down in fair territory.
Made an all green that looks nice this year. Hell yeah.
He scores easily.
You ordered it, Dime? Wow, dude. I would just personally go get it myself, but that's just me.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Fuck delivery fees.
RBI double. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
the fucker events. I mean, everybody's trying to grind so they can get that card and sell it immediately.
Perdomo does not do you a solid there. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That's why I'm doing Conquest. That is a fair point, Keegan.
Gets wood on it.
But see, I'll do that because I'm not paying delivery fees. Me personally, I can't say I would never. I'm trying not to do that anymore.
The air out to left. Gurriel settles under it.
325K. Yep, that's the point.
And there's 2 down. And he won't go for third.
I don't have delivery fees on boss. Okay, we get it. You got dash pass. You still get something. And wait, it's BOGO Bulls. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. That's like actually worth amount of food, I think.
It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting for Chicago, the designated hitter,
Jaron Duran, ready to hit.
Deals on Uber Eats. Surely it's on both though. So you're an Uber Eats guy over a DoorDash guy. What is like? Yeah, DoorDash is free item on $25 plus. 25% off. Build your own Chipotle, the $61 thing. Yeah, I'm good. I don't have the Uber Eats pass or whatever.
Fouls it. 0-1 fires. That's a foul ball.
Boo, 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 boo. It's me from YouTube. What's good, Kenny? What's good, Kenny? Welcome on in.
Here's the pitch. Ground ball to third.
Darn it, man. Freaking Nolan Arenado.
Nice pick for out number 3. Back in a flat. As you might expect, the sun is out here in the desert. Good to have you with us. Perfect day for Diamond.
Fair enough, Dime. Dash pass is free. I got mine free with the Chase Sapphire card, so I get a like dash pass free for like multiple years type thing.
That's a K, and a well-earned strikeout for you. Next up here in the second inning, Carlos Santana.
Oh yeah, you're right, Keegan. Fuck me, I guess. I know Grubhub is free with Prime.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Hell yeah, Cam, let's go.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box.
Nolan Arenado.
Arenado catches a piece. Change up.
Oh, really, Keegan? Back. Why is everyone getting Chipotle today? You're gonna make me want to get it, and I got it yesterday.
Stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center.
Run, Bobby. Never mind. You can walk.
Austin Wells steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Oh, I didn't get it yesterday? Yeah, but now that everyone's getting it today, I want to get it. He's sort of a guy. I want to get it.
So now runners at
well, I got it because you got it yesterday. Well, now I'm about to get it because you got it today. Dude, the chicken al pastor is... I eat Chipotle so much more when that's here. I'm hoping they brought it back permanently. Fine, I'll get it tomorrow. Fuck, man. It's a never-ending cycle.
Up next to the dish.
Unless you hit me with the pause not, then everything will be okay. That will play, Heis Young. That will play.
The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead.
Now batting for Chicago, first baseman,
The D-backs make a change.
Oh, I'm gonna knock you. Wow. Not pause? Ah, fuck. I prefer Qdoba unless it's Al Pastor. To be fair, Qdoba Chipotle hot sauce or Cholula chicken competes with Al Pastor. But I also get Qdoba so much less because it's not near me. So maybe that's why I say that. Qdoba queso is also much better, facts. And it's free.
Not your pitch.
I use outfield camera view for pitching.
That's hard hit on the line. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for two. And the hits keep coming.
Fielding view is medium.
Next to the plate, Will Abreu. Well struck to first.
Wow, what a play.
They get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Y'all make me hungry? Yeah, same.
Nobody on after the
I had ham and Swiss croissant from Starbucks. My mom brought over muffins, though, so now I can eat those.
Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one.
Because when I went over there last night, she was like making them, and she's like, "Do you want some?" I'm like, "I mean." And then she's like, "All right, I'm gonna bring you some." I'm like, "All right."
Alec Thomas shuffles into the box. First pitch misses for a ball. Gets a piece. Hits it.
You want a pet rat? What are you saying to me right now?
A commanding lead.
You get weird animals.
You've got them right where you want them.
How do you say no to that? Exactly.
McCann stands in now and watches strike.
Got Murica's energy drink with me. What's that?
Fly ball left center field. Abreu glides to the left. And you've claimed the stronghold.
Yay, I claimed the stronghold. Your snake won't eat it, so you want me to have it. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I got shit. I got lots of shit. Okay, all right, DMs one sec. Let me get these in so I can stop hearing this noise. This god-awful noise. Runs, I'm at 16. 39 total bases. Runs with Yankees, I'm at 10. Hits with Blue Jays, I'm at 5. Home runs with Blue Jays, I'm at 1. Total bases with Blue Jays, I'm at 10. Runs with Blue Jays, I'm at a 2. Home runs with Royals is done. Total bases is at 50. I need Jeff Suppan in there now. Who else did I get? Suppan and Hodges. But I already finished Hodges, so I don't need Hodges. Angels K's is done. Angels innings is at 5. Home runs with Dodgers is at 2. Total bases at 49. Runs is done. Sick. What is that, Melody? Wait, what? Just to make sure those views on command are all correct. Strike zone, outfield, medium. Yes. Just pulled Otani. It said dupe Otani. You're just so fucking lucky. You might have to complete them. I don't know. I haven't done the math, Michael. What DMs am I looking at, Blacker? You didn't send me one. Zax is just out here living and shit. All right, let's get Suppan on the team. Let's get Soup on the team. Alda Gary still needs innings. I don't think I need to make any team changes. I don't believe I do. All right, we continue. Don't take my fans. Those are mine, not yours. I gotta pee. I'm making piss. Ugh. Oh shit, we're at 256. 256 towards partner plus. Let's go, baby. Wait, what, Keek? 14 new subs? That would be 270. I'm confused. Seven tier 2s would also be 14. Buying junk wax era bulk from the 80s and 90s is highly cost effective, with prices often being pennies per cards. Yeah, and you also can't sell them. Why would I do that? And you went off that. Ah. No, you don't need to do that, Bron. Appreciate it, though, but you don't need to do that.
Dave Roberts leads off, and we're ready to roll from downtown San Diego.
Because those are literally not flippable. You will not profit, even though they are pennies.
Swung on and connects. That's a knock. As they get a runner on.
Yeah, Westy, they're worthless, unfortunately.
In the box with a runner on first.
Quite worthless.
I didn't much like it either.
There's definitely a reason they are pennies.
A swing and a soft line. Gets down, base hit. Around second, headed for third.
Grateful dude. No.
We see runners at the corners, nobody out. Vinny Pasquantino.
Sell 100 for $10. I mean, no shot. Anybody at a local would buy that, right? I honestly don't know.
Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Shohei Ohtani next to hit after the RBI single. Hit well, and this has
Set builders looking for certain cards. That's fair. That's fair.
Tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score, and they take a 2-run lead.
I'm a popular monster. Hot shot.
You're all over that pitch. Look at it go. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first.
Bron, are we just typing in card facts in AI or what?
Lit up like a Christmas tree. And it's all thanks to you, Santa. Hit hard to left field.
I got my Red Sox home run I needed.
Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Next to the plate, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto. Wah!
Brushes one deep.
Nice.
Gone.
Nice. Top of the wall bomb. Done with word time to grind. Let's go, B-Tuck.
Bobby Wick Jr. comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Fly ball left center field. Merrill going back.
I like baseball and need to know things about that. Then you can learn about it. That's great.
Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to roll. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fouled away. Tatis waits.
Nice, dude. We're so sick and nasty and stuff. Chat, we're not only sick and nasty, but we're sick nasty. Thoughts?
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. You're in the strikeout business, and business is good. In steps Manny Machado. Fastball good for a strike. Okay, Picasso.
Nice.
Got him, and it
That's hot. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
with a new arm on the mound. Brian Hoey. Austin Wells.
So wait, what's the spring breakout game today?
Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is
All right, Yankees home runs done.
going back and gone. A home run. And that makes
I don't know,
it
Icon. I
home
hope
runs in the game for
there
the
were
Swan.
4. There's a bunch. Okay. So is the one that like is on the main channel of MLB TV? So like right now it's Cleveland Angels. Is that it?
Makes the turn and heads for
Most are
second.
done. Oh, I'm just gonna go fuck myself, I guess.
And his second hit. Haesung Kim is now at the plate. He singled to right in his first trip.
That one is over. Rerun. Oh.
On the ground right side.
Some starting at 7 East.
For the out. Vinny Pasquantino in the box.
I don't
with
see a
runner
single
on
game
third.
starting at 7 East. In today's lineup. 6 East, maybe? No. Oh, that makes sense, Westy. Oh, hell yeah, iconic. Nice, dude. Mariners start soon. I see Rays and Mets at 7. Why are these not popping up on my thing? On my MLB TV. I see Mets Astros at 5. They don't pop up on MLB TV. Well, then how do I watch them? Oh, I gotta scroll down. It's not in the games tab. I scrolled down to featured on MLB TV, and it's this live broadcast. So right now it shows Washington, St. Louis, right? Am I looking at the right thing now? Tune in to watch the Nationals prospects take on the Cardinals prospects during the 2026 spring breakout. Okay. So right now it's Nationals Cardinals playing. KC might be on a split squad today.
Foul ball. Ducks have a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, not exactly ideal. What do you do? What do you do, Dime?
As a run scored. Slips away. Shohei Ohtani steps in.
Shohei Ohtani steps in. What if he hits La Bomba?
Shohei swings.
Oh.
Smashes one deep. Back at the track. Bangs off
Okay,
the wall.
that's not La Bomba.
Lead runner touches second.
I wish it was, but it was not.
The relay. No chance to get him. He's there. Will Abreu now at the plate.
Liam Doyle. Just tell me how you started. I'm not genuinely going to watch it because I'm busy right now, but I like having it on to look at. You know what I mean?
Fires it to the plate. In there, he scored. And now they lead by 9.
Up next for the Ducks,
so they turn to the righty out of the pen.
That's funny.
Comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
That's funny.
That one's on the house.
You got an ABSK? Oh, that's sick. He's so nasty, dude. He's even got ABS working with him.
This has double written all over it.
That's so ABS, dude.
Headed for the plate. He scores easily. It's 10-0. Kazuma Okamoto ready to swing it with a runner on second.
Honestly, vibes. I too would rather run in the traffic than play Conquest right now.
Lifted in the air, headed towards the gap. Merrill on the run into the gap.
Damn, he got there.
He's got a play, makes the catch.
What's good, Death?
And
How are we doing?
Third safely with 2 gone. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. looking to drive home Durant. Goodness.
Tatted, how we doing, man? Ooh. Throbby Bobby.
The run scores from third, and they extend their lead. And that's a
In the 4th round of a football draft? Oh. Do tell.
Score the runner from second.
Do tell.
In the air, out to left. Loriano drifting under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So they played 6 runs in the frame, and it's a Ramon Loriano leads off the inning. Count is 0-1. Goes back to the 4-seamer.
Tell, please do.
Strike 3, up to 4.
Favorite part of the game? For me, it's just kind of restarting a little bit, like a fresh wipe at Diamond Dynasty. Grinding it a little bit again, getting new cards all the time, things like that.
Gets a piece. Kicks and delivers.
Jason, Cook, Cam Ward, and Ted. Like that, like that.
Digging in now for San Diego.
I got some Swan merch. Did you?
Yep, that's a
Did you? Let me see what you got. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was it? Let's see. Little trucker hat action? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it.
The heater misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one.
Makes sense, Westy. I think I'm just gonna get through the Conquest as soon as possible, so then I don't have to think about it anymore. Well, I would bet, Zach, it's when you pull 2 Otanis and Judge. Oh, your friend got it for you? That's sick, man.
That one looks like
That's
trouble.
sick.
Roberts Rounds first.
I hope you enjoy it, man. That's awesome.
Shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Hesung Kim comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost.
W merch.
Line drive and it bounces.
W merch. Am I right, chat? I'm only pulled one Otani. Oh, you just pulled. You said a dupe Otani.
It's 12-0. In safely.
Oh, did you already buy Otani?
His second hit. Next to the plate here with the third, Vinny Pasquantino.
Is that what that meant?
Can't connect with a breaking
I bought
ball.
one day one. This is a dupe. Oh, see, when you said I pulled a dupe Otani, I'm like, oh, so you've pulled 2 Otanis. By the way, you've pulled Otani and Judge.
No one can get there. It falls in. Kim coming home, and he touches home. And the lead continues.
Hell yeah, Tatted. I hope you enjoy it, man. Let's go.
The unicorn is in the box.
Long year round. Hopefully for many more years. I'm not even middle-aged yet.
First pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. So I think we're just about ready to wrap this one up. It's getting late. Abreu.
I don't know, closer. Why?
The latest home run from Shohei Ohtani.
40K.
Swung on and that ball is well hit. Way back and it's out of here. They've gone back to back.
I did go back to back, Rofo. Thank you.
Stepping in, Jaron Duran. This is smacked left field line.
Porque.
And it's a foul ball. The Friars
Porque.
have given up 5 runs here in the inning.
I think you can change it, Westy. I don't even really listen to it that much. Except for like when I randomly hear something and then I just like respond. Like he's talking to me.
And now one away. Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto.
Is it what you were talking to me about yesterday? If so, what's the question about it? Or is it not that? And it's just actual brain pickage.
2 gone now. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now.
Just overall stuff. Got you. You can always just send a message. Or do you, if you just want to get in a call, fair enough. I'll be off at like a decent time tonight.
Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing out in front.
I am playing out in front with Broflo. That is true.
Castellanos in the
Some
box
might
now,
say
no
it's
balls and a
facts.
strike. Fouls it off.
Some, not all, but some.
Staying alive. The scoreboard is in your favor. Just a few more outs. We can fire up the music. 2-2 is the count now.
Depending on when, yeah.
And only 2 outs to go.
Should work out fine, brother.
Comes to the plate in the final 3. Padres, 1 down, bases empty.
Chopping it up, chat, like a salad, a good old chopped salad. That would kind of hit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
And now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at Petco Park. Fermin, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Cruising in the slow lane. 1 strike
Cruising
away.
in the slow lane, dude.
Conquest. In the air,
I feel like that's disrespectful. I'm fast as fuck.
and the stronghold belongs to you.
I'm fast as fuck.
The Ducks take
Dude, a salad does sound fire right now. A little chicken Caesar action, or like a Southwest salad from Chick-fil-A. Oh, Jet, I'm doing great. How are you, man? I'm down for a Cobb salad if it's no egg. I don't like the egg. But I like the blue cheese crumbles in a Cobb salad. You know what I'm saying? Grayson, I'm a full-time content creator. Oh, Dennis. Get on my team, my boy. I assume runs is done then. I got to get Dennis on my team. What the fuck is Habit Burger? It's Baldwin is a habit, not Burger is a habit. God. Appreciate it, Grayson. Habit Burger slaps. What the fuck is Habit Burger? I'll show you a Habit Burger. Wow. Wow. 56. Okay, innings update. I need 1 inning without a Gary. Just 1. The prices are better. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I like better prices. I very much enjoy better prices. Oh my fucking God. Wait, that looks incredible. Oh my God, on sourdough? Nah. Nah. Oh, I'm so sad now. Like I'm sad now. That looked so good. Take off avocado? You're a terrorist. Avocado's so good. Was that a little aggressive? That might have been a little aggressive. That's on me. I can't get the bite down? What? Nah, that's criminal. That's criminal. Avocado's so good. Someone tell Sam fan that I called Keegan a terrorist. No context.
Dave Roberts, ready to start us off here in Los Angeles.
Avocado is so good, dude. So good.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single.
I'm getting very hungry. Culver's even sounds so good right now. I just got picked off in rookie Conquest. Hell yeah, brother.
This is smacked left field line. He's got a play, makes the catch. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate here in the first.
Solid start, dude. We're off to a great start here, man. Like, look at me go. Why do I have multiple bot accounts in my TikTok chat spamming to play a song? No shot there's an artist paying for bot accounts to post to play their song, right? Is that a thing now? Is that what people are doing?
That falls for a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting fourth, right fielder
Shohei Ohtani at the dish with a runner on first.
I can see it, dude. That's insane.
Fouls away the fastball.
Grayson Rodriguez dealing with sore arm, opening day status uncertain. Oh no, it's happening again. Get you some reps after the marathon? Not really yet. I'm gonna be honest, Jay Avery. What's up, dude? Appreciate the gifts, man. He's fine, but he has sore arm and opening day status is uncertain. Ryan Weathers will be in the Yankees rotation. Shocking.
Sam Aldegari on the mound in the bottom half. Critical to put pressure on hitters however you can.
My arm is sore every day. But your name's not Grayson.
Ready to go. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it, one away. Here's Mookie Betts.
Addie, appreciate all the gifts. Thank you.
That was sweet.
How we doing? How we doing?
Yeah, that's Bill. Keeps the plate appearance going. Called strike 3 on the fastball. That one ran back over the.
All right, Keegan. Later, brother.
Freeman steps to the plate.
Appreciate all the gifts, Jay Aver. Thank you. Hello again, Addie. Doesn't Roku screw up your wait, what? Wait. Oh, rookie? I mean, yeah, I would. I'm not playing rank today, though, so we're trying to get this card. That would be sick, B-Tuck. I'm down. I'm down. Go Cubs. Ooh, good looks, Keegan. I like that. I like that a lot. Honestly, I forgot I made that.
Ground ball to first. There's one.
Oh my God.
Tag, got it. Double play. Kazuma Okamoto ready to
Oh my God.
And catches a piece. Ducks.
I mean, do you really want to know my March Madness pick when I don't think I got a pick right yet? It's been bad. It's been very bad. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna spend some time tonight in my other office and just take pictures of cards. Just like a good wind down time after the marathon, because I haven't had it yet.
Good to have you with us. A beautiful day here in
I think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Dynasty baseball for you. Kyle Tucker leads us off.
Now pitching, Jeff Supine.
I feel like it's a bad thing that I'm taking a wind down time during the launch season of MLB The Show. But I also think like it's probably a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
First up for him, and it's a strikeout.
No, I did pick Vandy. I did pick Vandy over McNeese.
Doesn't connect.
So I got one right now. But I picked Ohio State.
Goes back to the four-seamer.
And I picked Wisconsin. So whoopsies.
And finish it with a strikeout. Well done.
That makes sense, Westy. Right now, I am not putting any more into this until I make more sales. You know what I'm saying? I already have a little bit of an initial investment into all this. So I'm waiting until I make more sales. Now, the bright side is the sales are starting to come in. I'm still in single digits, but they're coming in faster. You know what I mean?
Brings it in, and one gone. Austin Wells is the next to hit.
Sales of what? Cards. And Saturday. Are there any updates on the bids on them since last night?
But that's a foul ball.
Oh, that's sick, Westy. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the PC cards that I used to have that I'm getting rid of, like all the cheap shit and all that. And then we going from there. Nothing insane. Makes sense. Still so early. I assume it's gonna be like Saturday at like 7 or something, right? Like a prime time type thing. Trout rookie PSA 10. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. That would be a good card to the PC. For sure. Jay Avery, thank you so much for all the gifts, man.
Kim hits it foul. Here's the pitch. Way inside. Gets out of the way.
That makes sense. That's got to be. I'm sure you're gonna be watching that.
Puts it on the ground to second. Edmund.
I'm sure you're gonna be watching.
Third out. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're sitting on a lead, and don't forget, heroes get remembered.
Especially with that Ortiz card there.
That makes it 0-2. Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Digging in for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. 2 strikes and no balls. Slow roller back to the
Okay.
to first and 2 away. Down to the final out at Dodger Stadium. Muncy in the
I
box now and
need
takes strike 1.
food ASAP.
Delivers a fastball, but it
I'm
misses.
getting to that point where it's like, you know.
Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Not finished yet.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. We are getting shit. We're getting shit. Supon's at 150. Okay, Angels innings done. Dunzo. Dunzo. Damn, these conquests are gonna take a minute, brother. These are gonna take a minute. Like, this is probably a tomorrow recording for me time. I'm not gonna lie. What's our Sunday video? Maybe we see where I'm at tomorrow because I gotta do the event too. You know what I mean? We gotta do the event too, as well as this. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But if we're doing it the streams at the times we talked about, we might need to flex. Agreed? I just don't want to throw like last minute on you like that overnight. Like, hey, this is, you know what I mean? I underestimated how long the US map takes. I'm gonna get as much of a chunk as I can done though.
Dave Roberts in the box,
But just,
and we're ready to go from Angels
it's a maybe flex situation. Dave Roberts. Oh, that's gonna be caught. No way.
Hauls it in for the out.
Can you repeat the WBC mini for WBC packs? I think so, right? Chat, you always get that WBC pack if you win the mini season, right?
Trout waiting for it. Hauls it in. Now 2 away. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate here in the first.
WBC mini season is just 10-pack in Jersey. Oh, well then no, you don't get the WBC packs.
On the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run.
The Diamond WBC pack is 200 hits. Ah. So every time you hit 200 hits within the mini season, then you'd get that pack.
And it squirts through the infield. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Will Abreu is now at the plate.
Ooh.
Hard ground ball to second.
That's not fun.
That's the third out. Jeff Suppan getting set to start the bottom half of the first. Leading one of the most complete arsenals in the game. This is ace-level stuff in your hands. Zach Neto in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Number 9, Zach Neto.
Now I can't even get into the game? Really? That's weird. I feel like the server's been super smooth for me.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs.
No, it's 3 different. It's West, Central, and East again. Quick to lose. Which, to be fair, is no different. It's just now you get I don't know, quicker rewards, or you can choose which type thing.
Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Mike Trout now at the plate. Welcome to the show. Nasty work. Got him.
I'm just old and don't like change. Okay. Hey, we're self-aware and that we can respect. That's funny. That's funny. How you doing today, Quick to Lose?
That'll be fast.
I hope time. This was definitely a little unexpected for me, you know.
Here comes the 0-2. In the air, out to left center.
Especially coming off marathon.
Now one away. Now at the plate,
This though is the marathon. This ain't the sprint. Even though the marathon was sprint like, but this is the marathon. You don't sprint a marathon, Chad, am I right?
Yard work. It's gone.
Am I right or am I right?
So now their lead is 2.
Rob, that's a great point, actually. That's a fantastic point about USA Conquest.
Swing and a ball lined left field. Teodosio.
Watch the tourney we'll play tonight. Nice, man. Nice. Sounds like a vibe. I'm doing great. Day after the marathon, we are back. Looking forward to maybe sleeping a little more tonight than I did last night. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Austin Wells. Okay, Austin Wells.
And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Wait! I keep thinking that it's going and then it's still there. So then I start running and I don't mean to start running. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Swing and a miss.
I have my sensitivity at max.
Dotted for a strike.
Ah!
3 up to 4 strikeouts now. Up next.
Well, come on in, Joshua. How you doing?
First pitch is off the plate. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Not so fast, my friend.
Hell yeah, Trey. What are you going to get after?
And that's 5 straight strikeouts.
Off the fence. So what are you going to deal then? Fentanyl dealer.
Now you see it, now you don't.
What would you deal? What's your deal? Man, what's your deal? I don't know what I'm saying now. It's my ranked rating. 652 at the moment. Kind of chilling because I want to keep like a non-legend rating for when I'm recording videos. No fentanyl, actually. Did you have that big arch? Did you have the product? It's not a great burger. It's the product. Is that what you had? Hey, yo, chat. What do y'all know about Kane, though?
The lead is 2 at the moment.
Oh, Big Mac meal. Okay. Hey, Suspect. How are you, man? Run some Team Affinity and then probably play some of the road of the show. That seemed pretty fire. Hell yeah, man. Guys, Gooch Bronson episode 2 out on the YouTube tomorrow. Does that excite your loins?
Fly ball left center. Teodosio settles
We got the new content that came out today too, Trey.
out number 3.
7 p.m. is Rays versus Mets. Okay.
You should be feeling good right about now. You're winning by 2. Time to sweep the
Now I got the actual stream I'm supposed to have on. Eli Willis has 2 walks, 2 runs, and 2 stolen bases today. Oh my.
Keeps the plate appearance
Chad, I got
going.
Eli Willis with a 2nd round pick in one of my fantasy drafts.
That makes it 7
First year player drafts, I should say.
Next is the designated hitter.
I got him with a 2nd rounder, Eli Willis.
0-2 the
I feel like that's pretty good value. I wouldn't have picked him in the first, but if I got him in the 2nd, fuck yeah.
And that will drop foul.
We'll take that. Thank you very much.
Swing, hits a ground ball to
Ooh.
first. Keeps
That
it
right
inside
there
the
is a
zone,
good
fair
piece,
ball.
Travis Darno. Damn it, Shohei, pick up the ball.
Throw back in, holds him at first. Just a single.
I'm not going to lie, Sadistic. I don't think I am familiar.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. You're in the driver's seat. Got to finish strong. Hits it, foul. Angels, 1 down, runner at first. Got him. That's out number 2.
Nielsen, I assume it would work, right?
Down to the last out at Angel Stadium.
That was when the game first dropped. Now maybe a little better servers and stuff. If I tried Road to the Show, oh brother, we got a series going on the YouTube now. Episode 2 goes out tomorrow. We already have episode 1 out on there. And it seems like people really loved it, which is why we're doing episode 2 and beyond. Trey, doing great, man. How are you doing today? 6'3", 19-year-old from single A. Okay. I see. All right, we got Josue de Paula. Chilling, just enjoying the game. Hell yeah, brother. What are you working on? The new stuff that just came out? Chad, I realized when I woke up today and like throughout the day, marathon tiredness is hitting me today. Because I woke up, I'm like, oh God, you know? Like when you're on a grind and you don't get much sleep, or like when you're on like a trip and you're sleeping in hotels or something and you finally get home, and that after that first night sleeping in your bed, it's like, oh, you like feel it, you know? That's what hit me today. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got a little ways to go. It's just the first Conquest map I've done. Yeah, another new mini. Dude, they are dropping content. Next week, opening day is going to be crazy in terms of a content drop. That new thread stuff, new thread's going to go crazy. Chris, what's up, man? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might get Chipotle again today. Just how I'm feeling. I'm gonna get a protein bar for right now, though. A protein bar and a DPCZ, baby. Crack that shit. Yeah. Yeah, Zonal. I was out as soon as you said sour cream. Not a sour cream guy whatsoever.
Chow from inside the booth. Welcome to Conquest Baseball on ML.
Their chicken ain't even spicy though. Once you're talking about the Al Pastor, maybe. Oh, this is hitting right now. I was that hungry. Damn. Ooh, Ty Pete is hitting. Used to watch you a lot last year. I just got back in the game when the show came out. Well, hell yeah, Trey. Hope you enjoy it, man. Single dad who didn't know how to cook or season anything. That's fair. Everyone is getting Chipotle. Now Slim's got Chipotle. Oh, the noodles and Parmesan cheese with butter. Oh, yeah. Yup. Classic. Classic.
Dave Roberts steps in the box, and we're all set to dance. Swings and lifts one to center. Bader on his way over, brings it in, and that's the first out of the inning.
Classic.
Hesung Kim ready to hit.
Second baseman, Hesung Kim.
Puts it on the ground to second. Fitzgerald.
Oh, you just subbed, Trey? I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino.
I've been doing well. Hey, man, we've been grinding since the game came out. This was my first few hours off stream in between when the marathon ended last night and me going live today.
Hit on the ground to the left side. Adames fires the first on the run. Third out, and the inning is over. Ray doesn't. Tyler
Hey, do it, LeBron. Get her done. Get her done.
Opens with a strike.
Oh, congrats, Trey. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy that game in time.
Getting ready to hit, Harrison Bader.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Got him swinging at air. Goes back to the
Was cooking through that marathon. I hope you guys had a good time, man. I really do. I will say, marathon vibes are back very soon. Subathon starts April 10th. I believe that's 3 weeks from tomorrow.
Might want to offer him a map. Pulls the string with the changeup. Welcome back to Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Absolutely
no breaks around here. I'll tell you that.
Shohei Ohtani bats first this inning. Nice grab from his knee. The throw. Nicely done for the out. Wilyer Abreu freshly dealt to the plate.
Oh, God. We are not locked right now. I'll tell you that. That's sick, Trey. That's sick. Welcome back, man. It's good to have you back. Jerseys are tough. Thank you, man. I am very proud of my jerseys. The away ones, I think, are my favorite. The home ones are definitely quite good now, too, that I've locked them in. I had to do some adjusting with the home ones.
6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Welcome back to San Francisco. Willie Adames hits leadoff this frame. Found the target.
Over under 15 days this time. I'm going to go over. You think we're going to get over?
Put that in your juice box.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Bangs another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Is the batter now. Count is 0-1.
Favorite card to use? Ooh.
2-strike foul.
I mean, if no one got me, I just got him. I don't know, chat. What would you say from watching me, what's my favorite card? Buxton? But Buxton's not even on my team anymore.
Another one. The Giants make a change on the mound as they turn to Ryan Walker.
You're doing it earlier in the year this year? That is not true, actually.
Okamoto in the box, lays
I think I
off
started last year as like April 4th. It will always be on, but it can't be. He's long removed from the team now. It could be Lou. It could be Lou. Lou a job.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Is he gonna catch that? I'm gonna cry.
Diving, makes the grab.
I remember in like June, July. Nope.
Here's the 5-tool player himself, Bobby Baker.
Because last year I had to finish before Easter because I had my aunt from Portugal in town for Easter. So I had like a hard cap before Easter.
And hits one on the ground, foul ball.
If anything, this year it's starting maybe like a week later. Because Easter's on the 5th this year, and then I want to start it that next Friday.
0-0. Fly ball to center. Bader with an easy look. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Austin Wells.
I've seen Bobby Witt's live card. Is it that bad? I didn't feel like it was that bad. Helio Ramos. Oh yeah, they do the egg hunt content is crazy. We'll probably get that the Friday before Easter, I assume. Be a long stream that day, I'll tell you that. What, April 3rd? Long stream.
And the potential go-ahead run puts on the brakes at second.
Up next for Chicago.
New arm for the Giants, Sam Hentges. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Hesung Kim steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. This is the moment we'll talk about later.
No shot. Oh.
And that'll Elliot Ramos.
I was going to say, I didn't think Witt looked that bad.
Got him chasing
Personally.
butterflies without a net.
Ooh, okay, Zonal. I see you. I see you.
That's a tall glass
I
of
see
water.
you. Ah!
And now a half dozen Ks in a row.
What y'all know about dominant starter Jeff Suppan?
That's butter.
No, there's a streaming service for it, Martin. So I just upload the VODs to the website and then plays.
Winning run is on base. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swung on.
Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Oh yeah, Dave Roberts got the speed to get there for sure.
Tyler Fitzgerald is now at the plate. Gotta keep him off the bag, or he's gonna turn this into a track meet on the base hit. That's the foul.
Okay.
Not uncommon for him to start in.
There's a lot to like in Andrew Painter's spring this year. I'm seeing some propaganda tweets.
Strike 3, 7th strikeout of the game. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back.
I'm glad that channel was peak. I was in there till 3 a.m. last night. Oh, let's go. Go to every stream right now, every night right now. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, guys, I'm going to make sure like VODs keep updating onto that channel. Graceful Swan 24/7. You can look that up on Twitch or !247 in the Twitch chat right now. I will be rating it after this stream, so you guys can just go in there and follow if you want. 24/7 stream. That way, if I'm not live, you guys can get your fixin'. You know what I'm saying?
First pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. You weren't blown away by that heater.
And we got 26 VODs on there now. So I was able to switch it up last night. We downloaded all the VODs from the marathon stream. And so now you guys can watch MLB The Show 26 VODs on there.
A base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Yeah, exactly, Zonal. Exactly.
Jaron Duran.
Good background noise while you're grinding. You mean tell me I can get to see your handsome self 24 hours a day now? Yup. Someone give me an exclamation point 247 in the chat. Follow that Twitch channel, guys. Follow that Twitch channel. That's what we're talking about right now.
Second headed for third. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now pitching for the
Kazuma
Giants.
Okamoto comes to the plate following the pitching change. 0 for 1 so far after getting robbed of a hit. Makes a diving catch in his first at bat.
Ah.
Here comes a pitch. In the air.
That drops. Go.
Base hit. One run
Beauty.
score.
Beauty.
Bobby Wick Jr. comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. On a line.
That's it. Oh my God. No, it doesn't. The amount of diving catches.
Up next for Chicago, catcher.
I just did. Let's go. Let's go. I will say, chat, highly recommend Twitch Turbo, because ads do get played on that channel. That is how the channel pays for itself. You know what I mean? Because I have to pay that service to run that channel. You know what I mean? And it's not very cheap. So we do run ads over there. But Twitch Turbo, you can pay that monthly fee. It's like the cost of 2 subs, basically. Which, if you're subbing to 2 channels on Twitch, you might as well get Turbo, because you get no ads on the entire platform. Also, the streamer gets a cut. It's not as big as like an ad rev, but it's still a cut. So, if you guys want to watch here and my 24/7 channel ad-free, check out Twitch Turbo, or you can sub to both. You can sub, or you know, then there'll be ads. You can watch without it, of course, but there will just be some ads. Yep, Wisconsin lost a High Point. What's up, Bark?
Here comes the 0-1. In the air, out to right. Lee moves under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We're in the Bay Area, San Francisco.
All right, we'll get Suppan out of here. Go Dennis.
With his team playing from behind. That was saucy.
That was saucy. That was funny.
Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Rafael Devers is up next for San Francisco.
All rested from the marathon? Not at all, but we here, baby. How you doing, Rocky?
That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in San Francisco.
Also, guys, I every now and then will be in the 24/7 channel chat. So if you guys are in there hanging or talking or something, I will hop in and join if I see it. All right.
From a victory in Conquest, and the stronghold belongs to you.
I'm playing Conquest right now, James. It is 5 p.m. where I'm at right now. Stuck at work. I feel you. I feel you. But like what, Tater? Yes. I love that, Tater. Love it. I need to buzz mine again tonight. Tater, I got hit up by someone asking if I was still holding on to Troy Melton. Or if I'm willing to listen on Troy Melton again. Any interest in moving Melton now? I said, what would you offer? A 4th round pick. Heard that elbow is fucked. I said, nope. A 4th round pick for Troy Melton. I don't care if he's having Tommy John. I'm not taking no damn 4th round pick for Troy Melton. I think I'm panicking off injury for a young pitcher. Also, he started his throwing program again already. It's not like he's fucked. He's already starting a throwing program. River Ryan? I don't need River Ryan. Not a bad pickup, Fentanyl. Any good ones that are grindable? The whole thing is grindable, Rocky. I actually dropped a video going over every single card in the entire update. No packs. Like, there's packs, but you get all the cards for free. You don't have to buy the packs, you know? He's going to end up starting place of Snell until Snell's back. I hate to break it to you, man. River Ryan was already sent down. I was offered Adele and Seth Hernandez for Hap and Cruz Schoolcraft. Oh, I'd take that in a heartbeat. Am I crazy? Tater's here. Tater could jump in. I feel like you take that in a heartbeat. Like, not even close, you take that. Like, if you haven't already clicked the button yes as I said that without even finishing a sentence, jump on it. Jump on it, man. Jump around. Jump around. I don't know why I just went into song there. Yeah, sadistic. Just because I love Seth Hernandez. I mean, Adele's an upgrade on Hap, too. You're getting an upgrade on both players. Yes, Tater. I got excited and Pasta was in the chat acting like he did some shit. And then I looked at it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You can ask Pasta. He baited the fuck out of me without even like, and he didn't even like try to bait me, but he did. You know what I'm saying? That shit was so intentional. I didn't even say anything. I know, but your appearance here, you sent more than one message. You sent 2 or 3 messages. I'm like, oh, he, and then I saw it. Wait. Pasta's talking. What's happening? I'm messing. I love you, Pasta. You know I'm messing. I'm just messing around. I don't want you to think I hate you. I don't. I love you. He offered me a rat. That's how you know he loves me, chat. Bars. Tater, did you get offered a rat? I know Tater didn't get offered a rat. I got offered a rat, though. The rat is now dead. Fuck! I was just about to accept it. Was it the cat or did the snake finally figure it out? Sympathy. All right, 2 more teams. Snake figured it out. Gotcha. You know what? I'll show you a rat. Books tell you, friends will tell you. Oh. And today's video is staying at a firm 7 out of 10.
Nice to have you along. This is Conquest Baseball.
Your
on
Conquest
MLB
Baseball.
The Show.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Take a look at these stats and their rankings within the community.
They're actually in the tourney? Yeah, they are.
Dave Roberts.
They sure are. Oh my God, I got to do this to Luis Morales, my king. Hey, so Tater, I don't know if you heard. I'm starting to question my Luis Morales for Will Warren swap again. Lots to like about Will Warren right now. But this is for the future.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Swing, puts it on the ground.
Me no like Will Warren outlook. This spring is making me like Will Warren outlook more. But Morales is 3 years younger. Just spring, I know, but it's just like the underlyings I'm looking at, you know? The stuff. The deception that's happening.
Swung on and driven deep. Sailing out. It's gone.
I just need to make sure to not panic when Luis Morales inevitably sucks this year, you know? Hey, I seen someone said don't put Schwarber in left field, just letting you know. Ooh, that might have been me. Perhaps. Oh, I know, gassed out. I know. I'm not looking at stats here. I honestly don't even know Will Warren's stats. Like base level stats. I'm just talking about like deception things I'm seeing. Which was an issue. May or may not have been. Yeah, man. I'm just out here in these streets putting Schwarber in left field. Actually, it wasn't even me. I was playing against the CPU, but that did that. The worry with Will Warren was always, how does he get lefties out? And it seems like he's starting to do that a little bit, you know? Outside of his first spring start. I don't know. So, Zonal, you're saying you like Luis Morales more.
Fouls it with 2 strikes.
I love Luis Morales. Okay. I don't know why. I that's like the one trade that I'm questioning a little bit. You know what I mean? Out of all the trades I made this offseason, I made like 9 of them bitches. That's the one that I'm like, Granted, maybe getting Will Warren initially was the one I questioned then. I don't know. If you were to order these all in Dynasty asset level, Zonal, Robbie Ray, Will Warren, and Luis Morales, how are you ordering it? Who are you taking out of the 3? That's fair, Tater. I've just seen propaganda stuff. Luis, Robbie, Will. Okay. So I've done good. Because this offseason, my first trade was flipping Robbie Ray into Will Warren. And then my last trade, second to last trade, I don't know. I think it was my second to last trade. It was Will Warren into Luis Morales. So in one offseason, I flipped Robbie Ray into Morales. Yeah, Racer. My thing was Will Warren will get an opportunity this year, and if he becomes undeniable, you know what I mean? Like maybe Heel and Weathers end up being the odd man out. Maybe Shitter turns into actual shit. Ooh. That's tough. I need to learn more about Engel. I'm more down on Hanau and Tate. Tate is so young, though, but he's so far away, and he's a catcher, you know?
Austin Wells stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm.
Yeah, weather's went from really good to really bad. I just take it as it's spring.
0-1 the count.
How long are you gonna be live? I don't know how much longer. I've already been live for like 5 hours today. Coming off a marathon, I'd say that's already pretty darn good, right, chat?
The lead is 3 right now.
Also, this was an early stream. I'm gonna be streaming more nights now. Part-time? Yeah, because it's not like I'm gonna be editing at all tonight or anything.
Takes the lead with 1 gone. Fastball almost got it.
To be fair, McGonigal long-term may be a second baseman. He'll be shortstop right now, but if you're thinking like 3 years down the line, he might be a second baseman due to Bryce Rayner existing. What do you about you now? We'll see, Zona. We'll see. I think the normal stream time, me and Dime were planning, it was like 4 to 6 hours a day. We'll see.
Dave Roberts now, a quick thinker with real life speed, which is always a dangerous combo.
Oh yeah, Heather.
And that's ripped towards right center.
Thank you. Go 3. Go 3. Go 3. Go 3.
This could be trouble.
That's a triple, baby. One more towards Polo.
Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Hesung Kim at the dish now, following the RBI triple. Base hit, and it scores a run.
Because I'm like, I was talking to Dime last night. I'm like, if you were me, you know, like how my streams work and like the times that is best for the communities and all that, along with trying to make this sustainable. Because I've always had issues with burnout because I work way too hard in the beginning and then I burn out. Like what I should do schedule wise. And I think it is ideal for me to work out and get able to walk every day. You know what I mean? That was huge for me in the mental and the physical. And part of the reason why I lost so much weight this fall.
Here comes a pitch.
So I'm thinking I stream from like, I'll start stream like 5, 6 p.m. Stream 4 to 6 hours each day. Edit a little bit at night. Whenever I wake up, edit, walk and go to the gym. Make sure I got my food right and all that. And then we stream. You know what I mean? That's like my 24-hour period. But it would be pretty much daily 4 to 6 hour streams, which I think is damn solid. Plus YouTube videos every day. I'm talking actual daily videos. Plus minimum 1 short a day up to like 3 shorts a day. Plus, hey, we got that 24/7 channel running too. I feel like that's a good bit, right?
And the hits keep coming. Kazuma Okamoto up now with
off work. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sounds like a hell of a schedule. It is. But I do think that is sustainable rather than like, hey, let's do 8-hour streams every single day. To be fair, subathon is going to be a thing in 3 weeks too. So it's balanced too. I'm going to try my best to keep it balanced. Because I want to keep losing weight and be in good shape, you know? Like it would be so sick if I could lose another like 20 pounds. I've already lost 35 since August. I lost another 20. Sit at like 215. That's like my best year playing weight in college.
That's the fastball. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Fastball.
And I haven't been doing everything I need to do at one for the physical or the mental. I haven't been walking. I haven't been working out for multiple weeks now, ever since that show with my brother went down. And then going into launch. Now, I have changed like my eating habits and such and make good choices in terms of like quantities and stuff like that. So I actually haven't gained weight, but but I've just stayed at around 235.
Hammers one deep, headed back. It hits the base of the wall.
And I want to get back to losing, you know.
That's an off-the-wall double. Dave Roberts
I would keep him, Mage. Personally, anything over 90, I would just keep. Appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you, man. But also, like, after the subathon last year, I completely burned out. Had some other stuff go on too, but I want to be able to be around all year for you guys, man. I want to keep up the daily YouTube videos. I want to keep up the near daily streams, you know. Z-Bay, it might just be slow. I'm really not sure, man. Are you talking about the stream from today?
Camps under it, hauls it in, and there's two away. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate in the
younger man's close. Yeah, maybe they're just it's running a little slow today. I'm not sure, man.
Chasing after it, reaching try, but can't bring it in. The run comes in to score from second. It's 10-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Not sure, Joe. Sorry, man. What position were you? I was a pitcher.
Front row seat for that pitch.
I was a pitcher.
Wise take, Gandalf.
Post winter, like cut and everything, I was 6 foot 213. My normal playing weight was around 220, 225. Ooh, Gavin Fines has 2 doubles today. I also got him in that same second round as I got Willits. Nice. Seem like a slider sinker guy? That would be correct. Sinker baller, man. Ground ball specialist. Fireman. I would come in with like runners on and one down, try to get a double play type vibe. Get out of the inning type shit. I had multiple 1-pitch appearances.
He's just guessing.
So, sinker, slider, forkball. Low 3/4. Got rid of the forkball my senior year, and I was just sinker, slider. I was also hurt my entire senior year.
Cortez in the box now and take strike one.
Do you have any ABs? Not in college.
One strike away from a victory.
My claim to fame is in my senior year in high school, I hit 330. It's like not a common pitch. Yeah, like you could debate it was a splitter, but it was like it had the classic like knuckle, no rotation. So it was a fork. Velo in college, I topped out 84. Nothing crazy. That's why I was such like a gimmick pitcher. I was like, yeah, I would come in against a righty to try to get a jam shot ground ball for a double play type thing. But for a few years, until it was broken, I had the single season and career record for appearances. So like appearances in a game as a pitcher. I also played this song on the piano as a kid. The more you know. Y'all are learning a lot about me today. Good old piano man. All right, Doyer's home run is done. Total bases with Doyers. I'm getting close. We'll have Gagne very, very soon. You still play? I don't play piano anymore. I quit when I went into percussion in 6th grade. And then I was a percussionist all the way through high school and a little bit in college. And then college, I also took music classes because they were like the blow-off class for me because I knew how to read music. So I played a semester of trumpet, a semester of trombone, and a semester of viola. And since I already knew how to read music, it was just super easy. Viola was a little tougher because it was a string instrument and it was in a different clef. And then I haven't done anything music-wise since the week before COVID lockdown started. I did a gig on the drum set for my uncle's band at a bar. And actually streamed it. Back when I was a little small streamer, Swan. Tater was there. Tater was there. I was sax till 5th grade, then drumline through high school. Ooh, what'd you play? I was drumline section leader on a, we won state that year. My junior and senior year, I was a section leader on the drumline. Yeah, Kyle. You say man of many talents. I like to describe it as this is something my dad instilled at me since I was young, and it was true. Us Swansons typically are not absurdly talented at anything, but we are slightly above average at most things. And honestly, that has really defined my life. Like it makes a lot of sense for like so much for me. You know what I mean? Bass and quad since I was only strong enough to carry it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was quads my junior, senior year. I moved to snare my sophomore year, and then I was the top bass my freshman. A little of this, a little of that, head ass. Yep, exactly. But I mean, like, even like conversationally, like, I think you guys can notice, like, I am very proud of the fact that I feel like I know enough about pretty much everything. I like most things, a trend, that I can have like conversation. You know what I mean? Okay, I could have a conversation, so I'm slightly above average. It's not like I don't know it at all, and it's about most things. You spread your skill points around, so to speak. Yes, exactly. But nothing is close to maxed out. I'm like 51 out of 100 on everything. Okay.
Camps under it, brings it in. That's the third out, and Brendan Donovan leads us off, already down a run. Starting on the front foot.
Okay, for sure sadistic. I did the biggest thing we would do like Chicago parades for 4th of July and stuff, but we were a competition marching band. The biggest parade we did though is we went down to Disney World for a trip, and we did the Disney World parade. Oh shit, Doug, are you a big excite? How much do you have to put together? And did you buy it from Waylon so he could get commission?
Up next for Seattle, Kyle Raleigh.
Yes, Kyle, absolutely. That's you can build rapport with anybody typically, or with most people.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastball. That's enough for a swing. You got him on strikes.
Just realized this was the 5th launch with Swan. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
That was filthy.
You could have asked for a discount, Doug. Surely he could do that for you, right? Probably not. I'm joking.
He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game.
Shit.
Lifted in the air to left. Ref Snyder galloping towards it, and that will drop foul.
Working the service field, so I see that a lot. Yeah. It's ironic because I stream, but I would hate working in the service field.
One gone now. Now we see Jaron Duran. Ooh, a very sparkly card.
Well, yeah, it's stuff that you would see in gyms, Doug. You know what I mean? Like actual like gyms that people pay to go to type thing. So it's kind of got to be nice. Early access 21, like 20 to 39 minutes before you pulled trout. That's funny.
At the dish with a runner on first. fouls that off.
Oh, 100%, Kyle. 100%. It's like with me, like the core community members make up for the trolls type thing.
And that's a foul ball.
The good conversations and such.
Game is tight. The difference,
Like the conversation about cards earlier. Oh my God. That literally made my day. The amount of dopamine I felt in my brain from that conversation.
on the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Around second, headed for third. Now they have runners at the corners after that one-out single.
Are you putting it together tonight, Doug?
Struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car.
Trevor, you gotta find a medium. You're going from 0 to 100 to 0 to 100 to 0 today with your team.
In this inning for this offense. Austin Wells next to hit after the RBI single.
You're going from yay to I'm doing the jump to yay.
Smacks left field line, and that drops
Also,
back.
did you expect anything from Grayson? His entire career has been, oop, this hurts.
The 0-1 now. And a base hit.
Give me like 20 minutes. All right, bet. Got you. 20-minute warning.
Just beats the tag, and that's a double.
Now pitching for the
Dave
Mariners.
Roberts comes to the plate to face the new arm.
I just don't like the notification, but like, what if you did? What if you're like, haha, I'm right? You know?
Base hit. 1 run is in. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
Sound the alarm.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6.
You ain't turning no double play on me, baby. What's good, Will? Sound the alarm. Wow, 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 wow. You know?
Stands in with 2 away.
You know what I'm saying?
Now a
That will play, Vinny.
A base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. They hold the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. Shohei Ohtani.
God, I love when this song comes on and I just hear Morgan Freeman's voice. Bids us for the storm.
Base hit. 1 run score.
Run! We're good?
He beats it. Safe.
Oh, hell yeah, Doug.
Will Abreu comes
Oh, hell yeah.
RBI single.
I think he on my bench now. Even though I haven't used him, I put him on my bench. Because I got Mune. Munetaka Murakami. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. All good.
Welcome back. 8 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Josh Naylor leads off with his team down by a wide margin.
Get some decent play time tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Friday. You off on the weekend? I got Santana. Should I sell or keep him? Santana. Santana. What's Santana?
Randy Arozarena comes to the plate after the leadoff home. The 0-1. Puts it on the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Here comes a pitch. Kim fields it cleanly. That's out number 1.
Yes, Snacks, the entire thing. Connor Griffin collection and all. You do not have to pay a stub. First base, Carlos Santana. Oh, the World Baseball Classic one? I mean, that's up to you, man. He goes into the collection, which eventually you'll need for the Legends and Flashbacks big collections coming out in months. But if you want the stubs now, then you can sell.
Fly ball to center. Roberts makes his way to it. He's got it, and that's out number 3.
What's your go-to video stream memory in the last 5 years? Stream memory is the subathon because of all, like, it was so sick, but it was also so tough. But it was so worth. You know what I mean? Yeah, Trevor. I'm good, man. I never really took a break after the marathon ended. Like, I started editing shorts and stuff like that once I got home. The first thing I did actually was pack up some cards to ship. because I had some orders. So like tonight, I'm just gonna kind of chill a little bit. I'll still do some shorts, but like I'm gonna get some more listings up on my eBay store and just kind of chill. And I'm excited about that.
Austin Wells in the box with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hits it foul.
I think the smaller collection is Tatis, but the big collection later will be Garcia. Maybe, yeah. I also know a lot of people that have been grinding are already getting Michael. Because you can skip 4 cards, so you can skip both World Series and Julio and then someone else. So I could realistically see the first one being Michael.
But can't secure it. No throw, and now they have a pair of runners on base. Dave Roberts up now.
Yeah, Jay Avery. It wasn't the greatest time of my life though, so I don't know. I don't really think about those times as much. But if it was entertaining, that makes me happy to hear. What do you suggest? Okay, so Gamer Mac, I am learning the whole industry right now still. I'm a newbie.
Here we go. It's the final stop.
For something like Brady though, from what I learned, you want one of the bigger ones. Like a PSA. If it's really, really good, you could send it to Beckett, but PSA is kind of like the industry standard now.
That's the fastball. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today.
So I'd probably do that.
Squeezes it 2 away. Down to the final out.
Short bit of Warzone Swan. Oh, you liked Warzone Swan? Oh, that's cool.
The next to hit takes ball 1. There's that fastball one more time.
Are now 1.4 mil. Hell yeah, that's good for them.
From a victory in Conquest.
I wish I had 1.4 mil. Jay Avery is a knower, dude. He's a big time knower. I love it. I love it. Okay, we got another spring breakout pack. Dub. Okay, Dennis is 30 PXP away. So we'll get him done fairly quick. Probably tomorrow we'll get him done. Blue Jays at 10 hits. 7 runs. 22 total bases. Royals up to 78 total bases. Doyer's up to 84. And we got hits with catchers done in the spring breakout program. And we finished the Conquest and got Colt Emerson. So we're done with the US West Conquest. Good. We're acquiring packs. Spring breakout packs. We'll get JJ. We'll get... I'm so tempted to... Oh, wait. These are no sells. Never mind. I was about to say I'm so tempted to sell these, and then I realized, oh, wait. Nope. They're no sells. And honestly, probably a good thing. I'll take JJ and Max. Cold War and Valent Swung also go to... Wow, dude. You've seen everything. Then we'll go Made and Anderson. The event pack is sellable. Got you. And then I'll go... Laz. Laz is so much cheaper than everyone else. Then right now, we'll have a catcher for the event. Sure. Roniel. I keep saying right now. Roniel. I'm happy and want Connor. Hell yeah, gamer. Hey, the great part about it is Connor is free. It's grindable, man, which is awesome. How can I use Lou Boudreau? Oh, is it because he's young? Is this Lou card super young? Oh my God, it's 25. I can use Lou a job in the event. That's electric. Throw Cags at first. I could use on Julio and DePaula if I want. Nah. PCA in for DePaula. Oh, whoops. Sato can get replaced by Montes DHs. Clark. Actually, Clark should probably be in for PCA. Or I can actually put him in for on. Julio and right. PCA center, Clark left. That's a nasty outfield defensively. Insane outfield defensively. Because I hear Hope has no spot unless I take out Julio or PCA. I don't think I really need to. Hope could be fun to use, though. You know what? I'll do this. We'll do that. Have some fun with the new cards, you know what I mean? Tonight, not too much longer, I don't think, Icy. Go Made for Lou. I want to use all the new guys. I want every new guy. And then, ooh, Matt Davidson could be fun in the event. I'll go Matt. I want to go Matt Davidson in the event just to try. What's the event? It's like young players and all the new guys that just dropped. McLean. I don't want to go Dennis though, you know. Out of Gary stinks. Do I go Santoria? I might. I don't want to use any of those guys, preferably. Cruz. We can use that Goose. I love that. Palencia kind of plays. I'll go Gregory Soto as well. Hope you'll still be live after 8 tomorrow. Yes. Streams most days are going to be evenings. It's content days I'm live like this. So yes, tomorrow we will be live more during the day. Rodriguez hitting third. Montes cleanup. Made. Or no. Weatherholt. Made. We'll do that. Lots of lefties, but fuck it. Let's play an event game. Like 8 p.m. Yeah. I'm going to be more of an evening streamer for sure. Well, let's go to Terrapin. I just want to use some of these cards real quick that we already have. Like a stone. And let's use Seth. Aw. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Oh, snacks. Welcome back. Welcome back to the grind, you know? Going against Santoria. If you click on the card, we can see what it is, gamer. But yeah, those card arts be disappearing sometimes for some reason.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Good to have you.
Thanks.
MLB The Show, your home for Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Let's take a look at the starting lineups.
Okay.
Max Clark.
Ooh, chat, we get to see our home jerseys for the first time of the day.
Number 84.
Ooh. All right, Seth Hernandez. Let's see what he looks like. That's a hot start, baby. That's a hot start. DePaula. DePaula. Oh, sway.
Jesus Mate is next to the plate. A spring breakout series card on the mound and at the plate.
Gas.
Gets wood on it.
Okay, that should be more. 95 a little slow for Seth Hernandez. Yeah, Snacks. I wish that we could start it already, but the mode seems to be not in the best spot right now, so I'm waiting on it. It might be like a subathon thing, you know, when we have like so much time we don't know what to do with potentially.
That's in the dirt. The pitch. That was nasty.
That was nasty. I know. I missed. Fuck.
Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from
Rynel Rodriguez, bad throw. Fuck. I could have done it, but I didn't.
Have a runner in scoring position.
All right, that's two.
Clark settles under it.
Max Clark. No, he doesn't even test him. Makes sense.
And he won't go for third.
When we start franchise mode, I just said that.
Here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Churia.
Oh no.
Swing and a drive.
Oh no.
Clark bolting towards it.
Oh no. I fucked up.
Maybe more. In comes the run, and they take the 1-0 lead here in this 3-inning game.
Ooh, hell yeah, Eric. You've done pretty good for that team, because that team should not be anywhere near there this year, in my opinion. Unless you get a full healthy season from Corbin Carroll, maybe it's possible.
Runner at second with 2 down. Now this one gets away from the catcher.
Corbin Carroll is like has to carry that team if they're going to do that, though.
Goes to 1 and 2. The 1-2. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate.
Got him. Tunneling. Tunneling.
Colt Emerson.
All right, here we go. God, the jerseys look so good.
The third baseman, number 85.
I forgot how slow Santoria throws until right there.
So up next to the dish, Josue De Paula.
Josue De Paula.
First pitch misses for a ball.
What's your plan for the offseason, Eric? Yes.
Perfect smash.
No.
Racing over to make the catch.
It was good swing though.
Hits it.
That is so slow. That is so slow.
Line to the pitch. In the air.
Okay, is Santoria just good?
Clark drifts under it.
That makes me sad if he is.
Squeezes it. That does it for the first. No runs scored, and they're trailing early. Back here in a 1-run game, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hits leadoff this frame.
Bucky, what? Let's not do that. I don't know what that is. Let's not do that.
Got him in a blender. Pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2.
Nice, beautiful pitch. Just got here. Sorry, fans. When's the next Road to the Show video dropping? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jake. Next episode is tomorrow. Road to the Show episode 2. Gooch Bronson returns tomorrow.
Out, and I think he had time to make a TikTok before that one. Alex Hall up now to face a pitcher from the World
Makes sense,
Baseball
Eric. Makes
Classic
sense. Where did Lawler's final place end up being?
Fly ball center field. Clark trying to get to it, brings it in for the third out. That was fast.
I don't know if Valenzuela's in the game, is he?
5 pitches to get through the inning.
I'm glad you enjoyed it that much, Jake. That's awesome. Okay, so he's a short. So is he minors then? Still in AAA? Still?
Popped up right field. Burnett makes the grab. A member of the
No, like that's what I'm saying, gamer. Snacks. I think he's out, like out of the game.
Fights it foul. The Reds.
Oh, you moved Perdomo to third. Interesting.
Didn't even flinch.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he's one of the legends that was removed.
Hot quiz for the catcher.
There we go. Well, 3-2 to JJ. Nice piece, JJ. Nice piece.
And it's a base hit.
W single.
Of the spring breakout series. And the tying run is on base.
Got chased the water now.
Jesus Mate.
Go. All right, we're on 2. Let's go, Mate.
Runner at second with one away.
No, I'm a bitch. I mean, rats.
Churio makes the catch.
I mean, Snacks, if he can play more than 40 games for the first time in his career, yeah.
And now the right fielder, Zaire Hope. Hits it foul.
Yeah, Carroll's that guy, man.
We have a close game. It's a one-run contest. Easy take for a pro like you. Strike 2. That's the changeup, which could also be a good strikeout pitch.
I'm a whore. I'm not even a bitch. I'm a whore. Positive self-talk. Fine, I'm a bitch.
Welcome back to this quick game. Owen Casey steps in the box to start the third.
This is what I get for playing rookie Conquest all day. I can't hit online. Granted, I think it's Santoria that's messing me up more than anything. He throws so slow and funky. You know what I mean, chat? Got him.
You own that at bat. Now the center fielder, Max Clark. Ground
2.
ball to second. Weatherholt over to pick it up. Throws to
Apparently, Gurriel's a pretty cool guy.
Jesus Mate is the next to hit.
And apparently, Jordan Wicks is not.
Stole a base first time up.
Just things I've learned. I say I meant Hicks if I didn't say Hicks, because I read Hicks.
Around first, hustling for 2. The relay to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there. Jeremy Burnett ready to swing it with a runner on second. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Yeah, not touching that.
Just pulled the dumper. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's see if I can win it. Let's see if I can win it. Ooh, Ledbetter. I've heard of this guy. Ooh, Matt Davidson. Former MLB The Show legend. BR legend, I should say. Let's see if he still is.
Not biting.
Interesting name. You're fucking joking. 113. Just gotta hit it harder. Just gotta hit it harder. Clark. There we go. Speed on base. Max Clark. Oh, that's sick, Eric. That's electric. Very exciting. Ooh, Abner is not what I want to see.
There goes the runner.
Yay, Max Clark.
Save. A huge stolen base as now the tying run moves.
Yay, Max Clark. Yes, P rings need to be broken in.
apiece. Misses with the slider. Hanging tough. Goes with the sinker. A heavily used pitch in this AB. Swing with the ground ball to short.
Oh, no!
Josue De Paula shuffles.
Hey, living room vibes? That's going to be a good time, I bet, Dime. That sounds like a fun time. Birds are so clean. Thank you. Ooh, interesting choice. Until I do this.
At the dish with runners at the corner. Slide out his first time up.
Good job!
Pinch hitter with a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing 90 feet away. Went with the slider, but
Didn't think I had Lou a job on my bench, did you?
in the air,
Fuck
out to
me.
right.
Chad, he didn't Lou a job.
Three, and that wraps it up.
He didn't Lou a job. Corbin Carroll, that'd be a fun jersey, man. Diamondbacks got some clean jerseys too. I like them. Light source we're wasting to glow. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. We carry on. Let's open one. Baldwin is a habit pack. Rip. Oh, hell yeah, Blacker. That's some serious gas right there. Is the City Connect still the Serpientes one? It's not that guy. He's not the worst, at least, right? Oh, thousands rating is crazy. Thousands rating is insane. Purple Serpientes one. I'm thinking of like the all like cream colored one, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Hey, man. I got off the marathon at 7, went live at noon, and we're over 5 hours into this one. Yeah, Dime. Yeah. We had, you were editing videos with him on the team, actually, during A's franchise last year. He was on the bench the entire time. Yes, sir, EGS. Hope you're doing well, man. So it's Red Bull o'clock then? Nah, this is get off and for a little bit. We've been grinding. I did one of the Conquest maps and did a video breaking down content and then an event game. The Conquest map took a minute. I'm not gonna lie. But also there's a lot of menu time trying to get the TA guys I need in there and stuff like that. Going good, EGS. Going good, man. We're grinding. Just got off a marathon stream where I was live for like 6 days. Shit was sick. But guys, tomorrow will be a longer stream. I'm going to be up in the evening. It'll be like a 5-6 o'clock-ish start time. We're going to get after it. I'm also going to get back in the gym tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm done grinding. Just got to get Doyle for the squad. Go bick the head and come back shiny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I come back like this. Who knows? But y'all, I appreciate y'all for hanging tonight. Go check out today's video or any of the other videos because we be posting them. I'm going to raid the 24/7 channel. So, make sure you guys follow the 24/7 channel. You can hang out in there if you want or don't, but give it a follow. Give it a shot. You know, it's good stuff. We got 26 VODs playing. If you guys want my live content, if you like my live content, it's a good place to be. All right.
I had a favor from chat. If a poll can be made, should we have a bounty game for Swan Friday night, Saturday or Sunday?
Well, I don't know when I'm playing ranked, Icy, so it kind of depends when I do that. Appreciate the $2 tip, brother. Thank you, man. Cute eyelashes. You can see them? Oh, my. All right. Chad, I'm tired. I'm getting off. Go say hi to the 24/7 me. And I will see ya. All right. Appreciate all the follow subs, bits, donos, the vibes, the hangs. It was a great day. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a banger. We'll leave Friday night stream. You know what I'm saying? All right. Love you. Bye.